I'm not ready yet.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
All of you!
Easy now, recruit. Sinners they may be, but cultists they are not.
Here we go. Speak this shit.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. No. I must wait. I need more time. Minorius.
He's here, in the city.
Minorities.
He's still the best shot.
What's wrong with this game, though? Oh, that was such a hit with this game just lag.
I need more
Oh,
time.
where is this coming from? What in Jesus isn't even happening? What?
I'm not
What in
ready
Jesus
yet.
isn't even happening in the game? Huh?
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for.
As the Lord of Hatred
Okay,
said,
you trying to spin the light or something?
I must wait. You hear that? They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult. And Lilith owned it.
Steady, recruit. These heretics have this coming.
I'm fine, sir. I must wait. No.
Demons killed most of them.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Let me do the talking.
I'm not ready yet.
The time of prophecy has come, knights.
Of course.
Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, don't it? We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
Yeah, okay, I'm rolling a drink. I got
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Oh, sh**. Man, imagine the cook would have filled, that would have been a bad. Okay, I'll just go quick. You know what? While I smoke this joint, bro, let's talk about this build for a second. So, pretty much, I'm still using these two old rings when I have like 50 of them, and I think the game knows this because I'm wearing like shit that's like level item power 377 and like a 515, which I'm not even using the move for, which I could go figure that out, but I don't feel like watching YouTube videos or trying to figure that out because I've been trying to figure out everything else, and it's just like, yeah, I want to have fun. Just learning at my own pace, that shit. But I should be utilizing that, but I'm just, I don't know how it really works fully, so I want to go do the dungeon. I'm starting to get that, like, I complete this one for this dope-ass one. I think I have it now, right? Oh, no, you have to go, yeah, sure, I have to exchange, like, a legendary for it. Okay, I get it. Alright, so that's that, but my build's not complete because of that aspect of it, but other than that, bro, this is my defense helmet and my offense one on the left. Like, god roll shit for both of them. I feel anyway. Like, look at this barrier generation. It's fucking... So then, yeah, so what I was trying to do at the beginning was just, you know, straightforward build, but I didn't realize this game was completely different. So I switched it up, started reading shit, looking at shit, you know, whatever. And, yeah, I like this lunging move. I haven't changed it since the beginning of the game. This, I changed it. I first had this, and then I felt like I had gear that was boosting this, so I was like, oh yeah, fuck it, and I started doing this. Then I started noticing, because I always stuck with this, but then I started noticing, like, I took shit out of other things and I put in this, because I'm like, yo, I'm gonna do a vulnerable build. And this is what this build's all about. It's all about vulnerability, causing that to proc, mixed with this move, and this weapon mastery. So this core ability and this weapon mastery only do what they do for me DPS wise because of my shouts. This one mainly, and this one too for defensive, and this one for offensive, and to generate more fury and stuff like that. So like, these two are the real, like, the real fucking pimps of the show over here to make this whole build work. And then after that, you know, I use this and that to proc this fucking vulnerability on them way more easier. And bleed just one time to cause the slow effect, so I could have more shit. Then I put this shit so it lasts longer, so I could just rape shit longer. So it keeps me in berserk, mainly because when I attack someone, they get bleed on them. Then they get slowed because of that. Then I got things that bonus the slow damage against that. Then I got this shit, so it causes pressure on top of that. Then I don't even use that, which is fucking funny, but then I try to use this for more AoE as an ultimate, which comes like clutch. I know I saw somebody on YouTube, I was checking it quick, but then I was like, fuck it, bro, I'm trying to do this solo. I went in blind, and then I started getting frustrated for hours, so I just started looking at it myself. But yeah, I tried it out. It's too like one-on-one like activity, this shit, but yeah, it is more OP, like, but only against bosses, things like that. This shit, bro, this shit is for the mobs, bro. This shit right here, bro, this is for that, like, going around just raping mobs, bro. So yeah, then I put this because, you know, if you know what's up, you know what's up, but technically it's just so that you could get more from your berserk, and that's what this whole build is technically about, through the shouts, through the two moves, through the bonuses, through the fury regeneration, always constantly being in motion, and this move, which is my mastery move, which is called, which I use blunt weapons with, Death Blow. Yeah, this shit right here, bro, is fucking crazy since I got, like, this shit right here. Weapon mastery skills have an additional charge, like, 2 extra death blows. Fucking, bro, 4.1% cooldown reduction, like, dude, I'm just constantly spamming this shit. It's fucking causing my guy to, like, go into endless berserk mode. Just fucking shitting on everything. So yeah, that's what's up. I don't use one-handers, but I use them for my ultimate move. So, bro, look how lucky I got, bro. I got, like, extremely lucky. Like, bro, I got this thing that has critical strike damage on the base stat of the weapon right there, 11.7 critical strike damage. Then on top of it, it gave me an extra god roll 14.9% critical strike damage because I leveled it up 3 times. Because I saw that and I was like, whoa, it goes up by 2% every time. I was like, yo, I gotta do that. Same thing here, except it didn't go as high because, as you can see, it's like level 41. I mean, it's a shittier, it's a rare, and it's a level 41. Even though this one's 2, but I guess it's just better based on the quality of the gear. But don't always think so, guys, if you're listening to this in the future, bro. Because this shit right here, bro, doesn't look fancy or anything, right? Like, whatever. I have crazy freaking legendary gear, like weapons and stuff. But, bro, I started noticing, man, like these bonuses, like trying to like really connect them to my build, you know, to really make it as efficient as possible. Like, I'm kind of like atlast cannon though, so it's like an issue, but I bet if I get rid of this DPS like god roll, in my opinion anyway, like god roll DPS chest and put a defensive one, it would be good. But bro, I just lose out on so much damage. Like, look at this, 4.2% damage all across the board. That's like any type of damage, bro. 15.6% damage with skills that swap to use weapons, which is like my whole build. Like, I constantly am going like this, which is the lunge that I'm using my slash axe with, and then I switch and I click square when I got enough fury to use my bludgeoning fucking beast over here. But it doesn't look like anything special, right? Because it doesn't have as much critical strike damage as this one. But the thing is that, bro, it has 957 damage and I barely leveled it up one time, okay? I could put this thing and look, boom, look at my attack power go like through the roof. Look at that, 1,788, right? But if you go here, it'll say that my slashing weapon is like super, like main. It's like the main, right? Which is not a problem. That's what I like. But then look what it says. The base damage of your two-handed bludgeoning weapon scales. This is the base. This is what it's saying. Then it says skills wielding this weapon scale their base damage using this value, equal to the weapon's base attack value. So you have to look at every aspect of the weapon. Like, obviously the stats on this weapon are good. Like, look at this, 89 strength, vulnerable damage, which is for my build, overpowered damage, which is like always good, and then it even has extra over on the base. So it's like 100% overpowered damage, which is fucking fire, right? But the thing is that it has no crit damage percentage on this thing. So the thing is that it's gonna do good damage, but you're not gonna hit those numbers, bro. You feel me? So I had to notice this shit on my own, bro. I was just going crazy, looking back and forth all the time, like just looking at gear numbers, switching, just trying different things, leveling them up just to see if they felt good, you know, whatever, stuff like that. But yeah. So basically, my issue now is the critical strike chance. But this so far, 16 and 17 is like what I keep it at. I fluctuated between those two, you know, and yeah, man, like as you can see down here, like look at this, overpowered, vulnerable damage, all damage. Like, bro, look at this, damage versus on, damage versus close, when I'm close to them, which is like all the time. So that's always just good to have. Versus healthy, which is the axe, you know. Damage versus bleeding, bro, like, which is like part of my build, but it's not like 100% my build, but it is a big reason for why everything else does what it does. But anyways, then as you can see, like, swap weapons, because that's what my build's all about. I need that a bit higher, so I got that higher a bit. You know, with this, luckily, this god roll right here, look at this damage with skills that swap new weapons. And right across the board is another one right here, you know, like with the chest. Which is a shame, because I got some pretty crazy legendary chests. It's just they don't have this stat. These 3 stack stats that I need, like, really, 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 really bad. And then I got this thing that's just constantly fucking just giving me my death blow. That's making my death blow retardedly more damaging. But the thing is that without that weapon like this right here, which it could fluctuate. You could have one or two. You could have a weapon that you're using that has the most damage. That's how you determine if it's in your hand. Correct me if I'm wrong, whoever's listening to this, but in the future, but yeah, that's what I've been noticing in this game, is that if slashing weapon damage is higher than the bludgeoning, it will be in your main hand with your basic skill attacks, and vice versa. If it's the bludgeoning weapon is higher, it will be that, and then yeah, that's how you determine it, and that's how I see it anyway on my game, and because I tried everything, and yeah, so you can't put a lower weapon under. So what I started doing is starting looking for variations of guard rolls that are a bit under. So for example, like this mace, okay, look at these two maces, okay? One is lower damage, obviously, on the right, that I'm not wielding. But the thing is that, by 101. But the thing is that, that's a problem, right? Okay. But the thing is that sometimes, like, I'll put this here, right? And then, boom, look, bludgeoning 1064. It's right under the slashing weapon damage, so it's perfect. Like, it's actually god roll. If I level it one more time, I think it won't be good enough. It's gonna always be in my main hand, which I don't want. So the thing is that I need to level the slashing axe before I could level this, or else I'll be like kind of screwed. Because I like this. I like the fact that I got the Mace's Berserking grants 25, which is the last thing I leveled up here. This thing, which is the passive. Okay, and because I leveled the mace up all the way, it also gives me, like, when I'm using a two-handed mace. So I'm using it all the time when I generate my fear during Berserk. Right when I get berserked, I unload the fury moves with square, which is ancient, whatever the fuck it's called. Ancient hammer of the ancients. Now what this does, bro, is the way I set it up right now is that basically this is like my fury, and this is my thing that generates the fury. And they both do what they do so perfect. And this thing crits like a bitch. I don't know why, bro, because I barely have any fucking, as you can see, I barely have any critical strike chance, but it's just, bro, when it crits, bro, because it's like, look at this. I had it at 193 at one point. I don't know how the fuck it keeps going under. I don't know, man, it's fucking weird. The game is really weird. But, yeah, so technically, I'm just going around, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, let me spark the fucking joint, though. What the fuck does it fucking mean? Oh, it's on the floor, bro. Yeah, so basically, I'm just like a glad cannon slash, like, DPS. Fucking Hulk smashing. Blade ultimate slicing AoE bleed slash vulnerable main secondary bleed slash build, and overall every fucking effect you could imagine. I am like basically touching on like basic skill damage, critical strike damage, whatever, damage stun. So when I do my ultimate with these two things, and these two things, because in the thing I read it, which I didn't even know until recently, is that it does all of your moves. Like, I always knew that because I just like skimmed through, like, okay, first two hand, then I read, okay, next your other two hand, then at the bottom it says finally your dual wield weapons. Now, as you can see, look at the two other weapons, the two handers do way more damage, right? But the dual wield weapons, okay, whatever you have on it, if you're not using it, okay, don't put no fucking basic whatever bonus gems on it for the basic skill damage, because you're not going to be using that, right? It would be better to put it on this one. But the thing is that I don't need to put it on this one, bro, because this thing does already so much damage, like base damage, basic skill damage, sorry, the lunge ability, okay? And no matter what weapon I put here, the only problem for it to not do damage is if it doesn't crit. If it doesn't crit, then I'm just consistently doing low numbers. And I need this to boost. Like you see how it says basic skill damage, and that's a downer because it's like fuck. But then if I'm using this as my main, like, so for example, what I do is I take like this weapon right here. Okay, it's a random sword, bro. Look, it's shittier, right? Oh, so shitty, right? Okay, now if I take this shitty thing and put it right next to it. Okay, look at that attack power go up, right? Okay, I was always buzzing about it. I was like, why is it going up? I don't get it. The strength isn't going higher. I'm just like, what's going on, right? Now these things are staying low. I'm like, what is going on? You know what? Look, bro, 188, right? Now you do 192. Well, sorry, 925, and now obviously the bludgeoning is going to be the main weapon. Look, see? I can't make this shit up. Look, that's the way this game works, right? It's fucking weird, but I got used to it. Now, it was frustrating though at the beginning, but I'm Gucci with it now. So basically, I like this shit now. It's fire. Like just, you know, anticipating, keeping your eyes open, like just like really making that build to like your most efficient like the way you could do it in this is so much more than any other Diablo, and Diablo has a lot to it back then, trust me. It's just like, this shit is like, there's certain restrictions, there's certain opportunities that you could like freaking really like just freaking like milk, bro. Like right now that's what I'm doing with this shit. Like, look, this shit is like low weapons, but it's trash, right? Okay, but look, 0.6% critical strike damage on a mace, which I've been looking out for recently because I didn't even know that shit is on the swords. Look, 21.6% critical strike damage on the sword, right? Now I didn't get I didn't get the god roll of all god rolls, which is like the two-hander sword, just like this, that has vulnerable damage bonus on it, with strength and an extra critical strike damage bonus. Now if I would get that mixed with this, and then I level this to the max and just leave this like a level under, and I would get rid of like stunned and put vulnerable as well, or even because I only stun when I do my ultimate, so it's like kind of like useless that. But it would be more useless if this was here because I have less critical strike. I have more base damage, but less critical strike, so the chances of me getting is a bit under, right? But it still happens, all kinds, because you're gonna see. But the thing is that, look, the basic skill damage is only useful and stun if I'm like using it, right? But the stun is not useful whatsoever unless I do my ultimate and then right after. Like for a split second, you're stunned, and I'll do damage with my mace and I'll do big numbers. But only because of the critical strike damage is there, and only because of this freaking necklace, bro. Deal 13.5% increased damage for each second you stand still up to 30%. Alright? Now, it's not a necklace, it's like a whatever aspect or whatever you want to call it. But the thing is that because it's on the necklace, I don't know, bro. I just feel like that is fucking OP god shit. God RNG, because I've been noticing like that they keep dropping me like the same stats somewhat. This one I never seen this stats, like damage with 200 slashing weapon. Like that's exactly why I'm liking it to be my main basic skill, like, you know, main hander. Not my fury like weapon, but my main hand basic skill weapon, which means the first moves in the game that you get are all called basic at the top. You see that basic? These are basic skills. When the game says basic skills, this is what they are talking about. Then they branch off into other ways that you could like use it. But then it only matters until you get around here. And then you start utilizing other things. Okay? When you get to this one, sorry, when you get to this one, you gotta start doing DPS and whatnot. But when you get to this one, okay, in particular, when you get your ultimate, That's when things start clicking. And I could have done it so much earlier, but I just was like kind of pacing, like rushing through the game, just trying to like not like overthink every little thing and shit. But then I had to really fully understand it. So I'm kind of happy I went through like hours of frustration, because now it's just gonna be smooth sailing. But it's just all up to the RNG now, bro. That's the thing. So now that I know what to look for, now that I know what not to waste my time on, now that I know all these things, I still can't help but just experiment and waste my resources that I've been grinding my ass off on like these like things like this that aren't necessarily going to be the end game, but bro, it's like it feels OP right now. Like it's fucked.
How can you say this changes nothing?
Look, I'm using it right now with the basic move. Fire, right?
What's your plan
Critical
now?
damage stun is
To
useless,
stop
but
Lilith. And
yeah,
damn
whatever,
the
right?
cost.
Fire, right? Okay,
In
now
Arius is a
check
man
this
with
out.
pride. We can't
This
rely
does
on
a
it.
thousand pretty much, okay?
Stone or no,
This
there
does
is
like
someone who
1,000 too,
might
okay?
stand a
So
chance
higher
against
base,
Me?
lower critical strike damage on
You
both.
bested Astaroth and Andariel both. If
So
we can't
that's
find
what you have
that
to.
stone,
That's what you have to look
you
out
might
for,
be
bro.
our next
Is
best
that with a combination of strength? So if you have strength like this on the thing that has critical strike, with vulnerable, which attaches to your build, let's just say hypothetically, if you've had a vulnerable build, like boostage, like I do, which is like right. And I have overpowered, power up, like all kinds. And most maces have that as their base stat. So when I do my Fury move, it's like it does a shitload of damage because of this critical strike and the overpower, and because some of them have these god roll things on them, like look, crowd control enemies, like bro, that's fire. No matter how low this base damage on this fucking thing is, if it was under 700, maybe I wouldn't fuck with it, but bro, I would still fuck with it if it was 700, because think about it, like bro, every time there's crowds, you're using your Fury move, like your fucking ancient hammer shit, like, and trying to smash them all, you know? Like, 4 at a time, 2 at a time, even if it's 1 at a time. But yeah, and then you got your death blow, which is like the finisher right at the end, and you just keep the berserk chain going and just wrecking it. Because of the lunge, you're just fucking constantly like, boop, 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 popping. Locking onto them, you know, like just freaking rushing them like a fucking quarterback type shit. So yeah, it's a fun build. I don't know, I enjoyed it a lot, and I want to put this, not just like my visions of like the future where I could just see this build becoming retarded, but yeah. Oh, but I'm a glass cannon though, because I have nothing. Forgot to mention, because I have nothing really in like mitigation besides this one thing that saves me, which is this thing. Okay, but the thing is that if you get caught slipping, and that's why I can't stress enough how things like cooldown reduction is so fucking important, bro. Like, so fucking... Look at this. I have crazy fucking gloves, right? Okay? Why am I using these gloves? It's because, bro, these gloves are god roll shit. Look at this. It's like god roll shit, just like the chest. It's like, I have crazy chests, but these two things right here, these two yellows, bro, these two rares are god roll. Bro, they've been carrying me, bro. Like, look at this. I always swap to do my Fury move with my bludgeoning weapon. So I'm constantly just getting bonuses, like what, 16.9 plus 15.6. It's like fucking over 30%. Just like right there. Okay. Then if I stand still, bro, it goes up to another 30% every second until it hits 30%. Okay. That's like 1, 2, 3. Boom. I'm at 30%. Plus another fucking 30%. 31. That's 61%. Alright. Then on top of that, bro, I get damage with two-handed slashing weapons increase. That's another 10%. That's 70%. Then on top of that, this has 5.7% cooldown reduction. And this almost, like, really doesn't even need it, but it would have been even more OP if it had it, obviously. But it doesn't even really need it because of the fact that it has 4.2% damage on it, like, just overall. So that's like 70 plus another 4.2. That's 7.5 for the sake of argument, okay? Plus the fact that I get my cooldowns down, so I have 70% bonus damage, and I get to get that bonus damage off quicker because my Fury move is what does the most. My master, sorry, my I forgot the name. My core ability, and most importantly, at the right time, my weapon mastery ability. Because of so much other things though too, because it's like this thing that makes it like go +2 ranks of death blow, and then even more cooldown reduction, and then the fact that I have +38 life regeneration when there's nobody around me is like, yo, I'm not used to it because I never had gear that had that. So that's just like freaking savage on potions. Then you get 9 maximum fury, which is like freaking okay. Like, you know, it's not that crazy, but it's good. You know, it's like what? One out of 4, like 1 out of like 4 or 5 stats will always be something that you don't really need, or sometimes the worst is like when it's 2 and they have 2 of the other perfect ones you need and you're just like, that's garbage. But this one, it's like the life regeneration and the maximum fury, it's like I can live without. But bro, the 2 ranks of death blow and the 4.1% cooldown reduction, and the fact that your weapon mastery skill has an additional one, which is 3 to death blow to all weapon masteries. Like, bro, that is retarded, bro. Like, bro. So anyways, I was supposed to have, wait, how did I have it at 8 before? Oh, I see, I keep touching shit, I fucked up. Anyways, whatever. Point being is that, that's that. This thing is because of the 2 ranks of the Hammer of the Ancients. So I got both of my DPS moves covered right here, okay? Like, bonus-wise. Because when you get extra points over, like, it actually goes higher. Like, I tested it. Like, I refunded 1 level, and I saw it go from, like, 3,100, whatever the fuck it says. It fluctuates depending, you know, whatever, when you look at it, like, what level you were, what gear you were. And it's like, I've been getting annoyed a bit by that, but whatever. Yeah. So, like, that's fucking fire, bro. Because, like, these 2 moves are critting so crazy, and on top of it, their base damage is getting multiplied like above the bracket that it's allowed to get leveled up to. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. And then I started thinking, you know, I was like, okay, I got that down, I got all these things down. So then after I was like, okay, I need some like mitigation at least. So then I got this piece, brother. Look, while injured, your potions also grant 26% movement speed for 2 seconds. So it's like, bro, like, if they do that shit on me, if they do that stat on me, I'm just moving off fast. So, like, you know, like, I'm always popping potions. So if that stat's on me and I'm all fast, and then I'm also berserk, that's like an extra, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm freaking just moving like Super Saiyan on this shit. So I don't even know how much movement speed it is. But that's the thing about it, is like, it's not 24/7. But when I'm proccing berserk and doing all these things, like, yeah, I'm like not 100% speed. I'm like 100, probably 80. I'm assuming, some 200 almost. 200 is the max, I think. So that's just like freaking crazy. And because of the passive, I think, yeah, I remember reading that. Yeah, look, increase movement speed 15%. The effect lasts up to 5 seconds, and berserk grants 25% increased damage, bro. And then on top of it, because I've been having this, it's just like, yeah, every time I use the mace, lucky hit, up to 10% chance to gain 2 fury when hitting an enemy, double the amount of fury gained while berserking. And I'm always in berserk when I'm doing my fury move because I want to get the most damage off and get those crits and those big numbers. It's like, bro, I'm also regenerating more fury, and because to do more moves, and then because to keep the berserk going, and because the fact of this thing giving me more fury as well, and this thing mitigating like a lot of damage, bro, for that 5 seconds. So like, anytime I'm in a spot, like I pop both these things. It starts with both these things, pop, then I do a couple lunges, get that fury up, and getting crits is vital, because look, when you get crits, soon I'm going to get this aspect that 20% of all the damage you do in a berserk phase until it goes out, like until you can't keep it up no more, will just like apply itself to the enemy at the end of like you doing that berserk phase on a group of enemies or an enemy or whatever. So, bro, let's say you're there, you're killing a boss, and you're in berserk, constantly hitting him, and you do like, I don't know, like, let's just say like fucking, I don't know, like, for the sake of argument, like 100k. Bro, boom, 20k, like, or something like that. I'm not sure, I'm stuck on that. Bro, 20k, bro, or something is gonna just, boom, hit him, like, out of nowhere, in bleed damage. Like, how fucking crazy is that, bro? Anyways, and then after, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to add to this build, like, I'm going to get that. But for now, I had to settle for this. So, which is basically, like, when hit while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around you. Which doesn't always happen or not. But, you know, I'm trying to have mitigation against any little thing these fuckers do. So, like, I have, like resistance to all elements on this thing too. That's God roll, and I put more 6% resistance to all elements again. So that's like 27%. So you know I got some mitigation against resistance, against the elements, against the certain effects like when they try to make me not healthy, when they try to like these little fuckers when they try to fucking what else? What is over here? Anyways, I had something else, injured when I'm injured. All these things, right? So keep in mind this move. Damaging an enemy with a weapon mastery skill has up to 40% chance to stun every 2 seconds. Because I have certain gear that has stuns on it, remember? And I'm like, oh, it's kind of useless. But, yeah, like, it still connects sometimes with that and my ultimate move. Because it just stuns the shit out of them, bro. Like, when I do my weapon mastery at the same time, too, like, right after it, they get stunned a bit, too, after that. So then I just keep doing lunge abilities, and it does more crits, and then I stay in. Bro, it's just like a vicious cycle of just rape. It's like, I don't even get it. Anyway, so then after, this is just basically the boots. So I had to go a bit like I don't know, like movement, as you can see, because I like the base ability on this thing. Like if you dodge like that, look, you just have like a kind of a boost. Like I'm running like way faster than like, wait, I'll show you. Then like this. Like this is fucking slow, right? But if I go boom, look, for a split second I'm running super fast, then it goes back to normal.
I must
like,
wait.
It's like boom, and then I noticed through just like experimenting, I don't know, just fucking around. If I pop this thing and then I fucking dodge, it's like, bro, I'm flying, G. It was crazy, dude. It's just so fun. And then you go at a mob like that. That's how you start. Like that's literally how you start. Because like that's the speed boost. That's the fury generator. That's the bro. It's everything, bro. This thing is fucking crazy, bro. I swear to God, I've been lacking on this. Look at this. Rally cry. Increase your movement speed by 30% and resource generation, which means like, bro, I get fury 44% faster for 7 seconds. So as you're going at a mob, like, bro, you're going at them faster. So they can't get away from you, they can't fuck with you, and plus I got them all slow as soon as I hit them because of the fact that every time I lunge at them, they bleed for 500 something damage, right? Instantly. Every time. For how long? Pretty long. 5 seconds, you know what I'm saying? And I'm constantly hitting them, so it's like 5 seconds, boom, 4 seconds, no, another 5 seconds, because I hit them again, right? So it's just endless. And then because it's doing that, like, they're getting slowed by 10%, which is nothing. I wanted it to be 30 like I had it before, but because I had it at 30, I was lacking in other areas, and I just feel like it's perfect the way it is now. But the thing is that I want to get it at 30 at one point, but I think just the fact that they're getting slowed, like that effect is on them. Constant, flat rate, like as soon as I hit a guy, boom, he's bleeding, and because of that, he gets slowed by 10%. Okay, so think about that for a second. That means when I do my big move, that's AoE as fuck, which is this.
I'm not
like,
ready
bro,
yet.
they're all getting slow, they're all getting fucked, they're all getting mashed up, bro. They're all just getting mashed up. So, yeah, like, I don't know. I really like the build anyway. It's just like, there's more to it, but let's just say that Everything's got its spot. Everything's got its shit. And I just feel like I've been trying to branch out of things that I should have finished, but I'm happy I didn't. So if you're watching this, keep that in mind, because I switched to this thing, and then I was like, nah, and I went back to my thing, because I just made it work. I made it work. I felt like AoE is always going to be handy. I've been playing solo. I'm tier 2, pretty much. I went back on tier 1 for a bit, but then I was like, nah, it's too easy. So, I've been really having to like prep with the gear a bit. I feel all this stuff. So, I'm happy that it's challenging, and that the gear is just more wreckage now, like in tier 2, and it's just gonna, like, I'm just gonna have to keep it like even better than what it is now, so that I could go do nightmare shit. But at the end of the day, like, whatever you guys fuck with, like, as long as you fuck shit up, but like, just don't be like me, where I was taking like a million years to kill people because I just didn't know my build like really could have synergized better for me to just like know when to click a, like, for example, like, if I he's not even an enemy.
I must wait.
Like if I go here and I just I don't do my shouts, okay? Like, and I just start like this build depends itself on shouts. If I just go here and I start attacking like this, okay? Oh shit! Oh, it's not a good attack. Where's my fucking weapon? Am I crazy? Oh no, get down. Oh yeah, I've been trying to do it with the pole arm too. It's fucking fire. Yeah, look at this with the pole arm. Yeah, just check. Like, I already know it's with the pole arm, because look at this. The pole arm, I did it on purpose not to level it up. And like, if I put the higher, so I have one low mace, one high mace, one high pole arm, and one high axe. And I had a twin. It's just cookie cutter shit now for me. It's like I have to have these things. Same with the helmet. You need to have a defense helmet. You need to have an offense helmet. You need to have an offense fucking talisman god roll and a god roll defensive talisman, and then you can even have like a middle one where it's like it like fortifies you, but it also gives you DPS and shit. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, this game's crazy. And then I would always suggest to get like a more movement pair of shoes. Like, look at this. Damaging an enemy with a core skill has up to 36% chance to extend the duration of berserking by 1. Doubles this duration if it was a critical strike. So like, you would ask yourself like, oh, what does that do in movement, right? Bro, 2.8% dodge chance, and then the evade grants plus 36% movement speed for 1 second. So what that means is that like, as soon as I get 36 for a second. So I like skirt the fuck out of areas when I'm about to die, like super duper like agile. Like I'm super duper just like always like not getting in the way, trying to end. And then the fact that I'm like behaving in that manner and it's like giving me that boost flat rate, like I don't have to wait, there's no cooldown, there's nothing. It's just like every time I dodge, which it takes 4 seconds or 3 because of my cooldown reductions, which keep that in mind is fire. Instead of waiting 7-8 seconds, which I was getting frustrated with, I was like, why is it taking so fucking long? And I switched that shit up, bro. Like, look, check. 5 seconds now. It's beautiful, you know what I'm saying? I even had it at 4 once. At one point I was tripping, but 5 is beautiful, is good enough. And I don't want it to go any higher than 5. 6 and 7 and 8 is just like whack. It doesn't work. I even had some boots that they were so perfect. Like every time you dodge, it gives you 8 fury. But bro, it takes like 8-9 seconds to get that 8 fury. Like, you know what I mean? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Seconds, I never thought. But the point being is that the poison resistance is actually needed. So I was like happy that I got that too. And the cold resistance, whatever, I mean, comes in handy. But it's all about that dodge chance. That fucking evade, bro, for a second is gold. And because of that dynamic of how it makes me move the way I move, and the fact that it gives me plus 12 to all stats, so it's like, bro, like my intelligence, willpower, like I don't really fuck with it, but it's like, look, at least it's pretty high up there, and I don't even concentrate on it because of like gear like this that has these random all stats. And then that mixed with the mitigation of those elements on top of everything else, this mitigating effects and elements like this one and whatnot, like it's the perfect all-around movement, like evade, mitigation of elementals, and bonus to your DPS and all your other fucking attributes that give you, like, you know, like bonus. So it's just like, this is like a god roll for real, Because like these pair of boots, bro, I didn't even max them. And everything on it is just like, it boosts everything about your whole character. It's like every stat, every little thing gives you DPS, defense, mitigation of resistance against the elements. It gives you everything. Basically all around, this is like a fucking best hyper gear you could get. And then the move on it is like ridiculous because I crit all the fucking time when I'm in Berserk. So every time I'm critting in Berserk, I have 36% chance of like when I hit him with my core skill, it extends the Berserk. So when I hit, bro, with my freaking, my ancient hammer, which is with the bludgeoning weapon, bro, that shit has freaking high crit on it, bro. Okay, because my build is ridiculous, right? So like, if once I get this up there, bro, it's gonna be freaking ridiculous. But yeah, I get it a lot. So, like every now and then, every so often, it's just, bro, I got like freaking 16k before. I was tripping, bro. The highest I got was 8, and then out of nowhere, bro, I just figured this shit out. Boom, 18k, 20k. I was like, bro, I was tripping. So yeah, basically, this is just amazing because it's just like, bro, you do your core moves all the time. You're trying to anyway, and you want to make that fury come in nice and smooth, and you want to not buzz about it. So it's just X, 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 square, 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 square. So X means this move, slash attacks, creating them as well, and then boom, I'm already in Berserk. But then boom, extra, because now I'm unleashing that fury through my core move with this. Now I'm doing even more crits, and I'm doing even more like multipliers because of just the nature of things with this move right here. Like, damaging an enemy with a core skill has up to 36% chance to extend the duration of Berserk. Bro, I'm doing like 3 to 4 core moves in a row, like boom, 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 boom. And it's just like creating every time, and then it's doing even more because, and then it's giving me even like more duration, so it's just never ending. So I'm just constantly in Berserk because of this little dynamic here with the weapons and these boots. Like, just because it is staying lucky hit, it's like it's fucking making my whole build a lot. Everything's making the build. Like this mitigation here, this one hit while not healthy than that, beautiful. This, beautiful. But then when it gets too hectic, I gotta put some defense because, bro, relying on just this for defense, and I think, yeah, everything else is pretty much, no ability is mitigating whatsoever, except these pants. So basically, everything else is generating fury, generating crits, crit damage, strength, a bunch of other fucking things that have to do with vulnerability and damage close, all these things, you know, like stun and all these effects, like all here, basically. Here are the ones that I've focused on. Overpower, fuck the chance, who cares? I rarely get it, bro. But the point being is that when it does pop off, it's just such a fucking surprise, bro, like the numbers that pop up. And the fact that they're most of the time vulnerable, and I'm just doing that moment when that happens, like, which happens a lot, bro, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like, and on top of all this other shit, like, when they're in crowds and when they're slowed because of the fact that they're always they're always bleeding, so they're always gonna be slowed, and the fact that they're stunned, like when I proc 2 of my moves, when I have the opportunity to do 2 of my moves, I have a limited window to do this bonus damage, but it's like it happens all the time, so that's not as much as other things that like I always do, like but it does, you know, do a lot of damage. Then damage reach close is just like, bro, extra, you know, because I'm always like in their face. But the point being is that this is dumb. Increased damage dealt to enemies who are below 35% life, right? Okay, dumb. But if they're like a mini boss or a big boss, fire. So I tried to like not go too deep, but I was like, fuck, and then I started noticing I was going higher. So I was just like, I want to like revert it. I want to reverse the progress, but then I was like, you know what, bro, yo, dude, I started noticing I was just like erasing these bosses at the end, man. So it claimed clutch sometimes that I shouldn't have won, but I just clutched it. I pulled the like, yo, what, you ain't killing me, like I'm killing you type shit, like, and I mean it's not for everyone, but I think this is it's a pretty good stat for bosses. Like, not for other things, but for mini bosses and big bosses, and some of these little tanky fucking little fuckers in this game, it's good. Then damage was physical. Okay, now this I didn't get into like literally an hour ago. Okay, look at this. Increase your physical damage dealt. This includes both direct physical damage and bleeding damage over time, bro. Like, who the fuck would have known that damage with physical is correlated with bleed damage over time? Look, you have 12.2% of this start from items in Paragon. So I'm already getting... I'm not getting this from my gear. I'm getting that bonus from something I didn't even know I was fucking... Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm not doing anything. Like, look, it's just... Look, strength, physical. Right? 5%. So the rest are coming from little things that I just had no choice but to keep it because of everything else that was on in this fire. But I never was looking for that stat. Like, I was just like, whatever, physical. You know, I like damage, the one that says just damage more. I felt like since the game started, like 4.2% damage. Like, I felt since the game started, every time I would get that or something that said like crit, I was just like, oh shit, that's gonna mean like I'm gonna do more damage. But then I forgot about the chance, man. I noticed I was, not that I forgot about it, but I just noticed I wasn't getting no drops for it, bro. I just kept getting rings and shit. So I had to start building my build at the beginning around these, like, I had like 3 rings that had crit chance on it. And then I had one pair of gloves that I kept getting like variations of that were so, it was weirding me out. They were so disposable, yet like God rolls, but always the same 2 gear. Rings, 3 gear. Rings, amulets, and fucking gloves. So it's limited to what you can do when you have that scenario, because it's like, now I got like these 2 things stuck here for just what? Okay, a lot. Why? Because I picked it for other reasons. But if it was only for the critical strike chance, yeah, it would get me screwed, bro. But thank God it has damage to stun enemies. 7.1 physical damage. I just looked at that, I was like, oh, whatever. But it's actually a big deal. So then I have to look, 9.1% damage to close enemies. Like, I looked at that as like, that's good. Not the stun and the physical damage. But the stun and the physical damage is, as much as like the stun doesn't happen as much, it's fire when it adds on to like the fact that like when I hit them while they're stunned, they get, they start bleeding. And then because of that, they get slow. And because of that, like, I'm in Berserk and I'm doing more core abilities. And because of that, I'm getting my death blow ready. And then because of all this generating from the shout moves, all of these shouts, these war cries, I'm like technically just like covering every fucking area, but really focusing on just like these 2 moves, generating fury and creating like a fury factory that also mitigates more effects and abilities rather than having a big health pool and having a lot of armor or having a lot of strength DPS without actually having like those big numbers pop off and having your ass covered in like every other area when it comes to these effects that these fuckers could do on you, like, and shit like that. And having the movement especially too. Like this freaking evade grants 36% movement speed for 1 second. I'm serious, bro. I was so happy when I saw this on this pair of boots. I have a pair of boots that are better than these, okay? But this is better just because of this one stat and the fucking aspect on it. Literally, bro. Literally. On top of it, it has a 2.8% dodge chance. Like that, with the all stat, I don't know, man. It's just too perfect. And then it has resist as well, so it's like, you know how many times I was getting killed from poison and these stupid freaking snake poison bosses and shit, like, you're pissing me off, bro. So I was just like, yeah, man, I was just like lucky, but now I'm stuck with these two, and it's like, I can't no more, because look, soon, the only reason why this is still carrying me since level 21, and this since 35, not carry, because I've been fluctuating between so many pieces of gear. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I was just trying to see what works, what doesn't, what I don't know. But anyways, now I know. Just trial and error. But at the end of the day, this shit still works, man. And I think that's why the game, on a side note, I think that's why this game kept dropping me. Literally, I'm not joking. Rings and amulets out the ass, bro. Because I think, look, it says 377 item power. This one's 515, which is like, I got it recently and I was super duper happy about it. But then I looked at the move and I was like, fuck, I don't have any brawling moves. I didn't even know, bro. So like, guys, read your moves. You're like, oh, you could be doing shit, and like, you're not even it's not utilizing, like, you're not utilizing it whatsoever. Like, so for example, these are called, I don't have any defensive moves except shouts. These are defensive moves. These are defensive shouts. There's a difference. And if you want to know every little thing, you hold triangle. This is how I had to learn it, bro. And I didn't even know you could just fucking go here and click L3 and just fucking go down and read all this shit, dude. I knew you could, but I didn't know that shit popped up on the left. I was just so preoccupied trying to grind for the god rolls that I didn't even read. I didn't even notice it. Whatever. The point being is that once you notice this shit, you're gonna see if you're having frustrations with this game or whatever, whoever you are that's watching this in the future on YouTube, just know that whatever build you stick with, you're probably gonna just like either do one or two things. You're gonna either just like fuck with it until it doesn't fucking work anymore and then switch it up because you get better gear and whatnot, which I could have done. And I somewhat did, because I didn't start off with bleed. I had to get out of my comfort zone a bit, but not fully, like I usually do in Diablo or whatever.
Right.
Because of the fact that I was like, nah, bro, I can't be switching like every 2 seconds every time I get a new piece of gear. So I just kept sticking with the thing that had like, I don't know, like higher number stats, this, that. But I wasn't really paying attention to the stat. Like what? I didn't even know what half the stats did, brother. I was buzzing. Or like when it would pop up the words, like when you're fighting, or like when an enemy's health bar gets purple and shit. Like I didn't know that meant they were vulnerable and all this shit. Like I thought like when my circle health pool here gets all cracked, that means like they're gonna fuck me up. But I didn't know in what way, how much percentage, or what effect is going on really, like what the vulnerable effect actually does. And yeah, bro, it is rape when you combine it. Like, when you make a build revolving around the shouts, vulnerability, bleed, two-handed fucking slashing weapon as your fucking base, your fucking bludgeoning weapon as your fucking crit multiplier / core and beast mastery, well, not beast, what's it called? Weapon mastery ability. And then you wrap it all in a sweet bow with your two one-handers as your ultimate multiplier / not only for the ultimate, just like overall, but it makes your ultimate just like erase whole mobs, unless they're elites. And then the elites, we got it covered, because like, let's say we pull up on an elite, we're not gonna want to put this thing on. If it's a hard elite anyway, but if it's a small elite, whatever, I still rape him. I don't have to take this off. It actually makes it easier. A bit longer than the regular, but it, you know, it's just they always don't wreck him in one shot. But like I can still just like tank him and take him out. But when I can't tank him because overall my armor and my life is just really low, I feel, then boom, I put this bitch. And if this doesn't work, which it happens sometimes, but usually that's all I need to do. Because I still want to keep DPS and stuff, which is the majority of this build. And all these other things I was explaining. But at the end of the day, this thing, damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 1,275 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 30 seconds. Bro, once every 30 seconds, first of all, is amazing. Like, when I first read that, I was like, whoa. This is my first freaking legendary headpiece, and I never gotten another one since, I think. And yeah, same with the pants. Pants only got a second one recently, and they're shit. They're like tanky / like, I don't know, has like intellect on it. I don't even know, it's fucking weird. I'm still gonna have to research shit like that. But the point being is that, for other builds, but the point being is that this shit right here, the shadow resistance, which a lot of these demon motherfuckers have, shadow abilities and stuff that they shoot at you, fuck with you with. So that's just amazing mitigation right there. And the fact that this like god roll has like resistance to all like plus 20 just makes it even better. So yeah, let's just say that's like added 20 to whatever I'm dealing with. So like shadow, whatever, it's like it's fucking just crazy. I utilize everything. Like then I got the cold on this too. So if anyone wants to fuck with me on that, like yeah. But then the dexterity, I'm not really too sure. I'm just like whatever, because I'm really just looking at the barrier generation and the fucking aspect on this thing. And plus the fact that I had a shitload of armor at the time, at level 40 when I got it. But that would be my only complaint, bro. Because to be honest, I could always use the little fucking cold resistance, shadow resistance, all these things. Dexterity, I don't know, I can live without. But like I said, there's always going to be one stat that's just like whatever. But dude, everything else, and except the dexterity and the armor, but at the time it was like the highest armor when I got it. But yeah, is a downfall. But bro, the fact that like it has this aspect on it mixed with the barrier generation is just ridiculous, bro. And it has a socket, so I could even put like something like max life, like I have on, to get more life since I'm squishy. But the point is that you don't have to really be too tanky because you have barriers on at all times, pretty much. Like, because if they get too crazy, they start breaking through this barrier, and all of these things. They choose to, use that effect on me. I'm protected. If they choose an elite to pull up on me, boom, I'm protected. And then until the next 30 seconds, if it's still alive, I'm still protected. Comes so handy in boss fights. But then when they're just always trying to kill you, when you have those 30-second windows where they could kill you, and you're really squishy and whatnot, that's when the mobility comes into play with this fucking move. And that's when the cooldown reduction is freaking vital, not only for the generation of fury and for this whole build to stay in berserk and whatnot, which is the main thing, but it's for that too. And then just that all combined together, bro, with the fact that it has to be a slashing weapon as your basic, or it could be a blunt. But the thing is that if you, like, I could put this and have more increased damage to vulnerable enemies, but vulnerable only happens every so often, but I always stay in berserk. So that's what I'm trying to get at. It's like I always stay in berserk, so I had to put this because it's, look, 25% increased damage and 15% increased movement speed. And then not only that, but since I'm always in berserk, and then while I'm in berserk, I always have my fury up, generating. Boom. When I hit them, it's like you deal 15% increased critical damage to stun and vulnerable enemies while berserking as well. So not only am I getting a damage increase that is always happening because I'm always trying to stay in berserk. But I get a movement increase, and then my dodge has a movement increase. So I'm flying, brother. And then vulnerable enemies, okay, look at that, take 20% increased damage. Bro, that's my build, right? But then you have to think about it. But what does it do when you're actually using the two-handed mace? So when I click square and I do my ancient hammer, when using a two-handed mace, lucky hit, up to 10% chance to gain 2 fury when hitting an enemy. Double the amount of fury gained while berserking. So that means that when I'm berserking, I get 20%, I get 4 fury. I have 10% to get 4 fury every hit of that move, which is not that many hits because I'm just doing core move with it, so it takes a lot of fury. But the thing is that if you generate fury like a motherfucker, then you're just always doing these moves, then you're just constantly staying in berserk, then you're just constantly creating them because they're getting vulnerable or stunned, but it's mainly for the vulnerable. But yeah, like, it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, this has to be the best thing mixed. This expertise with the mace mixed with this ability at the end here is fucking ridiculous. And it increases your berserk maximum duration by 5 seconds. Like, what? Nah, bro. You cannot tell me that's not that, bro. And you think it's over. Nah. Look at that. Gain damage reduction. So I got some medication here, but as you can see, it didn't focus too hard on it, right? Because, bro, I'm trying to take every second to wreck. And I'm talking, like, so that I stay wrecking. Bro, 5 seconds plus 3, that's 8 seconds. So, like, bro, from literally, like, a 1-2 second thing, now I have 8 seconds. So it's like, I could take my time now, bro. I don't have to rush and trip. Because my only main way of really getting that berserk to proc is if I kill someone with my weapon mastery. And look, weapon mastery takes 15 seconds. Even though I got all this cooldown reduction, it's still 15 seconds. So if you miss a kill, you could fuck up your whole shit. And that's what I love about this build, bro. Now we're gonna wreck this game. Let's get it.
Dawning,
Glass cannon shit, let's
you've
get it.
come back to us. And not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us. Together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Okay, pussy. Okay.
Unnecessary.
No, I don't want to hear you, bitch. Let's go. Oh, wait, is that a side quest? Yeah. Fuck out of here.
I'm not ready
I'm feeling
yet.
this loot here, I don't know why. There's always loot on staircase or side staircase. There's gotta be no way Blizzard's doing this shit. Oh my goodness. Blizzard.
I must wait.
I love you, but all rats gotta die. Or maybe.
No.
No, they don't.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, you're not ready yet?
Yes.
No, you weren't, bitch.
I must wait.
I'm trying to still kill him. Still might be my XP. I'll put him at BP death. Feel me?
I'm not ready yet.
Trash, right? Like, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, bro. Out of nowhere, right? This is something I had to discover, guys. Through the pain, brother. Through the pain. And now,
Not ready yet.
let's say what? Let's say that I be wrecking shit.
I'm not
Oh,
ready
shit.
yet.
See, they got me broke. See, I had to focus on this game right now. I know what to do, when to do it, how to do it to the best of my capability. You know? Still so much I don't know. Bro, I still haven't even used aspects. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
still don't. Oh, you see? Oh, let's try to stop. Okay, try to slip. Okay, now we go back. That's what it is. And then what? We fuck them up. Why? Shots. Boom, boom, vulnerable. Boom, boom, dead. Boom, 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 crit, dead. I'm like, oh, dude.
I must wait.
Look, and look how long it lasts. Pretty long, right? If there was another mob, like right here, boom, rinse and repeat, getting slapped. The only thing that fucks me in this build is the fact that I'm a glass cannon, because I don't have that much armor or life. But the thing that really, really fucks me, there's three things. Those two, the one thing at the pinnacle, brother, that's getting me fucking pissed off all the time, bro, is the fact that the three moves I fucking need, they take a little too long to cool down. Which is this one, this one, this one. And actually, my weapon mastery move too, like 15 seconds for me is a bit too long if I miss. But I could still get away with like square, using square, so that I'm not that pissed. But it's the three moves, it's the two shouts and my ultimate. But it like takes a whole minute almost. It's usually a minute, but it's like less because of the cooldown, which is not that much. Like, it's a lot, but I want to get more because, bro, look at this. Look, only 5.7 because I switched my helmet. But if I'm being DPS, and 5.7 is a lot for me because I've never had even one piece of gear that would have that like throughout this game, bro. Like I think I got one that had like 2 point something. I was like, fuck, it's not worth it just all the other shit that was on it. But bro, having two that have this high of a stat that's like 10%, dude, almost like look at that, 23 seconds. It's long, right? But not as long as I would usually be if I'm trying to be defensive, which is like 25, 26 or some shit. Those 4 extra seconds, man, I feel they make it a difference. Anyways, I want it to be like 15 seconds. If that shout is 15 seconds, then 15 seconds in between mobs, it sometimes takes longer if there's elites. So trash mobs, I would love it to just be 15 seconds, wreck. 15 seconds, wreck. Boom, get to the real mob, and then whatever. I'm gonna have to like run around in a bit, like 2 seconds, wait for, you know, my things to get full off the cooldown. But I don't really need to if I have it at 10 seconds. Because at 10 seconds, it's just always gonna be rinse and repeat by the time it comes back around to the cycle of doing what I need to do the most DPS I could possibly do. Then it's already 10 seconds up, and then boom, back, you know, like back on the fucking whatever the fuck they say. That expression. Back on the horse. You know what I'm saying? Like the cycle repeats, and that was a bad example of a metaphor. But yet. Anyways, I'm high shit. Bear with me. But just know that people, I feel, are doing this whirlwind shit. I don't know. I saw 2 videos on Facebook since I started playing this game. Sorry, YouTube since I started playing this game. And I could only get through this one guy's video that was explaining the stats, but I was playing at the same time, so I couldn't really fully intake it. But like, he really helped in little areas, I would say, that I didn't somewhat fully 100 register. Like every little detail, like I thought I knew. Oh yeah, that's self-explanatory. Like that does that, but then it has these little things, you know, kind of like physical damage. Perfect. Like he taught me that, bro. Where he's like physical damage for the bleed, and then if you put this aspect, which I told you, it's like if you do Like, look, boom. Okay, watch. I'm in Berserk, right? Okay. 677, 700, whatever. Okay, Berserk went away. Why? Because I didn't keep the chain going. Now, imagine, that's little numbers, but that's 2K almost, okay? Now, imagine 20% of 2K, it's like 400, no. 20%, yeah, it's like 300, 400 something. Okay. Now, that's
not ready.
But look. See, I fucked up, but no, I'm not. I'm still in, right? Why? Because it's just everything. I need more time. It went away. Now, in that little time frame, I did more there. Now, it doesn't matter if you're doing less, more, or the most. It's just like, bro, if you're constantly just playing at your pace, like, you're gonna start doing better with it. Like, that I've been noticing in myself. That's why I'm making this video, because at last the build has clicked fully. Like, I clicked like this morning at like 3 in the morning when I was playing, but I was still learning and I was still trying to utilize, optimize it to the most, and I feel like it's still not even there, but now it's like, yeah, like that's why I had to beat the game. I couldn't beat the game until I felt like I was like really, really OP with my build somewhat, and I feel like I'm getting there now. So
I must wait.
Enjoy the video, because I never really talk like this when I make these videos. Oh, rats, God, that boy. What? How you not fucking dead?
Yes.
Yeah, I bet you dead.
I must
now,
wait.
Yeah, enjoy the video, but just know, though, if you're watching this and you really love Diablo, just know that, bro, one thing you could avoid, bro, is to not over-obsess over keeping the loot, but being aware and acknowledging what every type of gear, what you predominantly keep seeing as stats, as base stats, because the base stat usually never changes, like, ever, right? No, it doesn't. It just stays. That's what people don't get, and I didn't get. It's that, like, it will always be the base stat. It will always be what it is for a certain type of gear at the top. So damage to injured enemies, it will always be on polearms. Critical strike damage will always be on small swords and two-hander swords, and vice versa with the one-hander hammers and the two-hander hammers. They will both have overpowered damage, and that's just the way the game is. And I didn't know that. I just never paid attention. Like, I would read, but I would just glance through it, and I would just be like, okay, I would look at the ones at the bottom more. I don't know, there's just so much info and so much gear popping up. I was just like, I want to have fun more, and I prioritized that over actually figuring this game out so I could have more fun, like I am now. And I think what I'm trying to point out here is I'm all about efficiency, and I feel like I slipped up, bro, and I started doing dumb shit, leveling up things. Every doper thing I would get, that I thought it was like, I don't know, like, worthy of my attention, because it was just such a good roll, or it was just something new, a new stat. Like, I would test it, and I would just go 8, because then I'd be like, nah, but yo, it's 2 low damage, man. Like, I need to see the stats and the damage go up a bit before I could really test it. So I would level it up once, twice, most of the time. On most of them. But if it was really good, and then it ends up being like,
feel that? The ground shook.
Like, I tested this one time, leveled up. Then I'm like, nah, it's going all the way. Just to get that extra 15, and then the extra strength, all that. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So just prioritize where, like, you feel like, bro, shit, if this works at level 1, let me test it. But don't do it for every little new stat that you see, like I did, bro. Just read that shit on the side, and then figure out your build, and then when you see these big numbers next to these names of these stats that you know are incorporated with your build because of the synergy that you used your imagination to come up with, or whatever, or what you're comfortable with, then do it that way, in my opinion. Because the way I did it, bro, was painful. It was through the pain, brother. It was just literally putting things, switching things, reading things, but like glancing at it, not really like fully into it. Like, just like thinking it was like the old Diablo more. Oh, even like on the screen, like, look at this. Like, I know some things like vulnerable. Like, you see, he's all purple. Like, now it goes away in 2 seconds. Right? But look, I go like this. Bro, they get stunned. Oh no, they don't
Not ready.
get stunned. Fuck. They're stunned. Now look, boom, more than half. Not that much, right? But now look, back to vulnerable.
I need time to do that.
Oh shit, I'm in the... Shit, I'm not doing my shots too, though. But I clutched
I need time to do that.
wins like this, like, because of this. It's just when I start doing the proper things, it's over. Like boom, regular lunge, get my fury up, do a couple of core,
Not ready.
fury moves, boom, get into fury, boom, crit, boom, lunge crit, boom, lunge crit, do a couple fury. Now I lost it. And there it would have done like, bro, like at least 15-20k extra bleed damage if I had that aspect on any one of my gear. So what can I lose, right? That's what you have to ask yourself. Like, what could you lose? Bro, none of my weapons that I have on me right now that you see me doing all this damage with, 3 of them don't have an aspect. And these 2 pieces of gear don't have an aspect. So eat fucking magic. If I would like put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aspects that work hand in hand beyond I can't even imagine how well they'll work hand in hand with what I already have. Like killing an enemy with a core skill, which is what I do all the time, refunds and with masteries sometimes. Well, a lot of times, but yeah, I do kill them with core skills too. So I was like so happy for getting this one, and on top of it, it has critical strike chance, which is the most valuable thing on this. Like literally, I only have this 5.4, this 2.2, and this 2.3 on my whole build. And then I go look, and it's like 16, 17, which I don't get. Like that shit, I don't get it, because the rest is all strike damage. That shit's been bugging me, but I don't know. I'm happy that it boosted me. I think it's from like things I've been doing in the game. It gives you like just all-round stats forever, like permanent stat boosts, I think, from doing like... When you go to the map, click touchpad, click triangle, and then in every zone, you could like observe your progress of like what they are asking of you to do. And then every like kind of like a season pass, like every so often when you complete it, when you meet a certain quota, not a quota but like a certain milestone of like way in the shape of all these things they're asking you to do, which is basically like either grindy side quests or discovering things by doing side quests, by doing events, which is the areas discovered, and then you find side dungeons in that process. In the process of doing those 2 things, and then you have to find altars of Lilith if you look in little nooks and crannies. So it's always keeping you like on your toes. Very entertaining, very very beautiful, like engaging, like fucking just open world that I've never seen Diablo in, that is like made me so happy. And then you got strongholds that make you feel like, oh damn, like on tier 2 for me, I tried to do it, I died like 50 times, but I think I spent like at least 800 to 1,000,000 gold on just, probably more, on just repairing my gear, because I would just keep dying at these places because I didn't get my build. I had like a really like shell of a build at first. I didn't have like no bleed, none of this crazy shit all working together like this. I had just more of like the mastery move. I didn't have the rally cry, sorry. I only had the mitigation one boosted to the max because I was like, yeah, I just want to be defensive and offensive. That's it. And then the AoE move was working good, everything was good, but then I just noticed that my numbers, and I was getting affected by all these things these people were freaking doing on me, like poison. They were doing like all these fucking whack job things, man. Like fear, like fear still screws with me. I don't have nothing to protect against that shit. And I don't know if there is, but yeah, that shit screws me. Stuns used to screw me, bro. The stuns in this fucking game, bro, that's when I would die, bro. Every time, because I'm a glass cannon. And then when there's like mobs around you and you don't get that this move off, and boom, right before you get it off, they stun you. yeah, like 80% of the time you're gonna get slapped. And this game's been lagging, so you just like insta die like 3 seconds later in a delay, like out of nowhere. So keep that in mind
I'm not ready
for
yet.
now. But when this game's fully operational, bro, and no lag, no nothing, bro, I'm telling you, the way I'm moving this shit, like, bro, they won't be able to do shit. Look at this, 2 seconds. Like, hit me, right? Okay, come at me. Boom, he can't hit me. Wait a minute,
I'm not ready yet.
oh, come at me. Oh, boom, I'm right behind you, brother. Then boom, I have a freaking shield, brother. Can't hit me. Boom, get my moves off. Then I'm right back behind him, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, this shit is ridiculous. He hits me, right? But look, I'm so fast. Because I have Berserk. That is just retarded. And I have moves in so many different ways. Like, look, boom. Super fast just by dodging. Boom. Super fast just by my move. Then dodging. Then going back. Popping my fucking... Bro, look at this.
I need more time.
Dodge. Oh, I see your stupid shit. You're nothing.
I must wait.
Look. If I put this one... Boom, auto absorb. So all I gotta do is take a millisecond, put on a freaking helmet, mid-fight, and like he can't even hit me. Bro, how freaking rigged is that?
I must wait.
And then if that doesn't work, boom, I put the talisman on, I forgot to mention that, bro. And it just, bro, when he puts a certain effect on me, I forgot. I'm just gonna berserk one, but there. Oh, fuck up. Look, another freaking one, just 30 seconds go by. Boom. Boom, this is where the damage happens.
Not ready yet.
Oh wait, I fucked it up. See, I'm kinda like fucking up the berserk moment, but vulnerable? Now if I was just in berserk, it would have been beautiful. Shit, I'm trying to get fucking... It takes so much fury, so many hits to get fury on this particular polearm, but with the axe it's ridiculous. Look at that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, I got no more fucking... Oh, that was a waste. You can't even hit me, bro.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna die though, but... Oh no. Clutch, like I always do. Oh, no, it's not clutch, but... There, that was clutch. Then you kinda have to like start moving before he starts charging like that. Then go right behind. Look at this. Keep him guessing like where the fuck you're gonna be. Get out of his little stupid AoEs. Look, I went into a stupid fire thing and I have no fire resistance. That's little things that like I'm noticing now. Like I have poison, I have a shadow, I have all these other ones, and all elemental, but only like 20. So it still does like hell of damage.
I don't have any potions.
Oh shit, see? Now I know. So I'm getting the fuck away because he got me in vulnerable state. See, like sometimes, oh, then sometimes you get lucky. Go like this. But then you have to get out before. That's what I started noticing. Boom. Then when you see things activate, you take advantage. Oh, he's invulnerable. You're in berserk. Go off. Oh fuck. Fuck. Now I gotta redo my shout so that I can proc it. But I might die because I'm freaking landing on fire. And I'm dead. But the point being is that I'm explaining, not really trying, but imagine, like, if I just shut up, like, watch this shit right here. Now, if I pop this, okay, I didn't even have my build proper, but yeah, pop that, we got what we got here, right? Alright, now, look at the attack power, with the wrong talisman on it. Now, if I put this talisman, look at the attack power, right? Okay. Now, look at the damage. Obviously, the slashing weapon is going to be my main. Now, critical strike is good, right? Nah, it's not good enough. Fuck it. I don't need bludgeoning weapon damage. And I don't need slash weapon damage either. You wanna know why? Because, Bro, 193 crit. That's why, bro. Let's go. Now let's see what this pussy has to say.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, where is he? What the fuck? And yeah, it's a means of transportation too, so it's like amazing. You're walking so slow in this game that like, oh, I freaking love it. Like every game I usually play, bro, RPGs like this, I always have to be fast, you know, or like quick within the build, you know, like or the class setup or like the whatever. Because if you're not quick, bro, like the game, it just doesn't feel like as fun, you know, like it doesn't feel like as like live, bro.
I must wait.
Now look where the damage is. See, but he's getting me with his fire shit. So like I have to build a bit of fury like this. Go behind him, smash him with the master, get the fucking bubble, keep hitting him with the fury without getting in the fire. Pop my shouts, rinse and repeat.
I must wait.
See, now this is where I have to get away, because he knows that my shots are gone. My shots don't last as long as they usually used to with my older build. I know he's about to try and attack me right now. And then...
I'm not ready yet.
Rinse and repeat. No damage, right? It's all good.
I must wait.
Absorb. Absorb is what's saving me right now. See, like, if I would just go full pin with my other... See, now I have to move away a bit, right? No, I don't. Oh, he's so lucky. Oh, he's so lucky.
I'm not ready yet.
So now, well, I forgot to mention one thing. Now I'm going to show you, like, the real damage, though, which is that damage, but now this is the real damage, watch. So what I do is wait for my shots, right? So, like, now I have absorb, so I can't wait. So, boom, attack, do some core, boom, and then boom. Oh, I missed it. Whatever. Didn't do the damage I was looking for, but
I must wait.
No, let me try something. Ah, there you go.
I'm not ready yet.
That's my last fucking potion.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yep, I'm so lucky. If I could just get through this freaking bitch's health in time. I can't.
I'm not ready.
Gotta make my dip. Oh, I'm so lucky. Just in time for the rinse and repeat fucking slaughter. Oh my god, maybe I might get slaughtered.
Not ready yet.
No, don't get slaughtered. Oh, I got too greedy. I should just ran away and did my freaking beast my mastering. Oh, it killed him for me. Because of the poison. Too fire. Oh no, because of the bleed. Sorry, the bleed. That's so funny, the poison.
I'm not ready yet.
That is too fire, bro. The bleed actually killed him. I can't believe the bleed actually killed him. That's so jokes. Fuck, now I'm gonna have to repair my gear and shit. How much money? Fuck. But yeah, so for that boss I should have worn this though, but it would have took longer. But I would have had a third means of protection And then everything else is for DPS and everything else I explained, which is like a lot, but yeah, it all works together in perfect harmony. And I can't wait to get better rings that have like crit strike chance or other gear where I could take the rings off and then maybe do a switcheroo type thing and then put these other rings that I have that have like other crazy things. But these two rings, I won't lie, they're pretty fire, bro, just like for what they do. Like this generates Fury, critical strike chance, fortification, generate, like bro, vulnerability damage, part of my build, like hardcore damage to close enemies, which is what I do. Fucking bro, physical damage with the bleed, what I do. Damage to close, what I do. Critical strike chance, like that's what I need. Damage to stunned enemies, like bro, I need that sometimes, like so it's not a complete waste. Like I do need it. Damage with skills that swap to new weapons, complete part of my build. Brawling skill damage, not part of my build. Like completely hate that fucking one. Like oh my god, I wish it was not there. But there's always one, you know. But like in this one, I would say it's the damage to stun. But that I actually need it, so it's good. Here it's the fucking brawl, but whatever. It makes up for it with the cooldown and the damage with two-handed slashing weapons, which is like the whole point of generating my Fury. So it's like the fact that I have extra damage on top of that, crit bonus, bleed bonuses, and all this shit, is that it just makes it so easy to crit, even though I have such a low thing, because it's like all these things are just going off and affecting the enemy, and it's like if you have enough, you know, like move, or like not moves like real moves, but like moves in the game, like to move around and keep hitting him, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like bro, after a couple times something's gonna proc, like something's gonna happen, you know, whether it's not critting, which it happens once in a blue, you know, but like it's gonna affect him with bleed, this, that, all these things like that are bonus damaging, so it's gonna always do more damage. Look, 1,000 does big numbers. That's what I'm basically saying. There's a bunch of things within these big numbers that are happening. So it's like this, like look at this.
I must wait.
Like this, you know what I'm saying? Like look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm bullying this guy, bro. Bro, I just bullied that guy, bro. I'm not even joking you. That's rape. Like, dude, this build's so good. Anyway, I'm just gonna shut up about it because it's just, I'm just so proud that I didn't get frustrated to the point where I quit, bro, because I was getting so nervous with this build. I was about to switch it up, bro. I started seeing an easy route to like do some one-hander sword thing, like type of thing with the bleed. That's when the bleed started talking to me. This idea, you know, I formulated, was trying to do. I just said, nah, you know what? Nah, I'm too invested. I'm too in love with this smashing, like, you know, type of vibe with this character that I was like, nah.
But they've an army.
I'm gonna figure it out, and I did, bro. So
for now.
Yeah, if you're watching this, let me know what you think.
Looks like a winch. I'll
And
handle
enjoy
it.
it.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, like you always want to keep that on, right? But look, it goes away. It happens, you know, but you just make it happen again. Like, constantly I was not utilizing that to the fullest, bro. Then I would have to remind myself and attach myself and be like, yo, bro, you have to make sure that like you hit them maybe 1, 2. Then you hit them with that weapon mastery, death blow ability, because it takes, first of all, it takes a lot of fury. But if you generate fury fast, like, it's not. But there's certain things, like, I had an axe or something. I don't know what the fuck was going on with my build at the time. I switched it so many times, I don't remember. But there was something happening a while ago, like last night, when I had this, like, certain axe. My first, it was my first fucking legendary axe, random RNG roll from the fucking vendor there. That you could use that currency, what's it called? Those blue things right here at the bottom, under this axe, blue bowls or whatever the fuck they're called, boobles, boobles or something like that. But yeah, I just clicked X at 400 or something. I hand on gloves, and then oh wait, was it? No, it's the weapon. Boom, boom, boom! I got like 3 weapons in a row. I was like tripping, dude. Got like a mace. I got a fucking one-hander, sword, or something. I don't even remember, bro. I got so much shit though. And then out of nowhere, dry spell. Boom! Just keeps getting. I just keep getting rings after rings after rings, talismans after. Oh shit. That's the thing I think though about this build though. Another thing that's like whack though is like not only the cooldown for the shouts. Soon I'm not gonna have this damage, but you have to utilize it. See, now I have to back off a bit. I have to keep the berserk going, but not to the point where you're dying like this. You'll have to let it go at one point. Then you restart.
I'm not ready yet.
Then you unload that freaking core skill damage. Boom, boom, boom. Then you try to scavenge for some health.
Ready yet?
Because it always drops. And I'm just doing core, but I'm making sure that I have a health bar. Why? Boom, yet. For that finale, brother. The weapon master. And that's that. And it gives you a speed boost on top of it, and it makes it last 5 seconds longer. That's crazy. I didn't know that, bro. Like, you see, I'm learning shit even when I think I knew everything. Like that, it took me so long to really remember every single stat, every little thing. Even when it would appear on the screen, I started learning. I was like, oh shit, okay. Started reading in between the loading screens. I was like, oh, okay. That's what that word, whatever the fuck, physical means. Even on YouTube, the guy said it. I was like, I heard it like 5 times, but it never registered until this morning. I don't know why. I just started like really seeing I was doing no damage, bro, and I had everything all fucked up, bruh. That's another reason why those boots come in handy, dog. If you have boots with that main base stat, bro, you're flying. Look at that. Boom. Nothing's a problem. Get away from all of these debuffing ass traps. It's crazy, James.
I'm not ready yet.
See, that guy could have killed him. Another thing to keep in mind with this build is that when you have little pussies like this, oh, I can't believe I missed that. See, that's the cheese. That's the cheese, bro. But yeah, you would.
I must wait.
You would, you would want to like kill him with a one-shot kill, but not only that. Like, look, I'll show you right now. What the fuck? Oh, these aren't regular. They're regular health increase. Okay, I see that. You see, I'm reading shit now, bro. Look, purple. Look, is fucking broken, bro. He's vulnerable.
I must wait.
Let's go, boom. You see vulnerability? Oh, no, he wasn't vulnerable. I just wrecked him. Whoa, executed. There, you see? Why? Why is it that I'm going from doing this over and over, just attacking like this over and over, doing like fucking 400, 600, 400, 600, but now I'm doing like, bro, look at this.
I'm not ready.
Look at that, 5,600. Like, see, sometimes it does little numbers, bro, because of the 16 chance, bro. That's the thing. But look, boom, I just did it again. How? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Because I have all the other stats like somewhat high, but the critical chance rate is at 16, brother, and it's like it still works. So I'm just happy. Like, I did fucking 16k, 20k before. I was like tripping. I was like, I have to make a video.
I must wait.
And look, I'm rarely doing my ultimate too. I could utilize it. I could go like this, okay? I could go boom, boom, get some fury, heal because I'm about to die. Then do my fucking... Then boom, finish with the execution and then keep it moving. Then I activate this. Keep it pushing.
I don't like this.
Then go boom, activate my defensive shout. Do my core ability. And then, boom, weapon mastery ability. Heal, because I'm gonna die. Gotta keep the fucking berserk alive, but that's the only thing that matters. Oh shit, they're getting me. Now you gotta wait. Activate this again until you hopefully get a fucking barrier. But I have full fucking potions, so I'm just being an idiot.
Not ready yet.
I'm not utilizing this book to the fullest right now. I should have done my my fucking, what's it called? My weapon mastery move on the maggots next to him instead of him, because now I have missed out on my fucking bonus damage, bro. Fucking dumb I am. Look, watch. This is what I mean. Boom.
I must wait.
See, I wasted it again. This guy been shaking my screen, fucker. Whatever, he's dead. But yeah, favorably, I mean, my preference would have been more like, kill one maggot, get the fucking berserk off, keep attacking the guy, save the other maggots, then kill one maggot at a time just to get that bonus, you know, like, that's what I've been learning, that's like my tactic. Because if you don't do that with this build that I've, like, devised out my ass, like, literally in, like, a day.
My burden is too great.
And this build doesn't work. But a bunch of other things, too, if you don't do it, or if you don't, like, remember to do your shouts, and if you don't remember to redo them again, like, after they're done cooldown, because you're just so preoccupied, then this isn't the build for you. But if you like smashing shit and getting buffed and debuffing and being a fucking, not a tank, but like feeling like you're just a fucking, like a real barbarian just going in there on some Diablo shit, but a bit different because it's like, it kind of restricts you from doing a lot of things, but it also makes you have so much more fun with the RNG and the
what was that?
The experimentation of like this type of Diablo. It's like everything's attached to the skill tree, the moves, and the weapons. It's like it's all attached. So now it's like you can't just switch weapons and do what you want to do. Like you have to like actually connect the dots better to make everything work to the fullest capabilities. See, like that. That's where I fucked up. See, I should have kept it going, bro. Look, see, now I'm fucking up again. Keep the maggots, heal, get a heal, go like this, pop this, pop that, pop your mama, oh, pop back. Now I'm killing all the maggots like a dumb cat. Okay, now this is where you pop off.
I'm not ready yet.
You wait 6 seconds, you heal, because you only have one left anyway. You go like this. Boom.
I don't have any potions.
So dead. Whatever, I'm talking too much, but the point being is that if I wasn't so preoccupied in trying to explain it, I'm just gonna play, fuck it. Oh, what a waste of time. I have to wait now. I have to wait. Oh, what a waste. Anyways. I think for this this moment though, like I'm gonna have to put the talisman into this. Talisman overall is good for when I get like really in a tight spot. And also look, damage reduction, no sorry, 1 rank of all weapon mastery. That's where I remember now. So because this, sometimes I put it on, sometimes boom, that's where I get the death blow at level 8. And what do you know, it's at 2440, right? Bro, it deals 100% increased damage to boss. So when you really like be wiping the boss at the end, you want to use that death blow. Same with even enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
See, like right now, go away, execute, keep attacking the boss.
I must wait.
Preferably in the fucking bubble that protects you. Fuck, I'm wasting my time. Boom, rinse and repeat. Okay, he's not nice.
I'm not
Oh,
ready.
he's vulnerable. And I'm not utilizing the movement, but whatever. I don't get it, there's like holes in the ground. Oh, I gotta keep the berserk going. What the fuck was that? Oh no, this game's horseshit, bro. That's some lag.
I can't use that.
Hold on, is my shit gonna break? Where is it? The durability at the bottom, no? 80 out of 100? 50 out of 100? Yeah, I gotta go. Anyway, now I'm gonna Now I'm gonna try and use real weapons though. I just went off on a tangent with this shit because, yeah, I don't know, it's freaking dope. But, where is it though? Oh, this is the one that's critical. There you fucking go, man. Holy shit, yo, just get some fucking, what is this? There you go. Oh my god, I keep getting mixed up with the controls again. Perfect. Now, where was it? Boom, brother, what? Bro, if that's not fire, I don't know what. Bro, I literally forgot about this weapon, dude. That's how much fucking weapons I've been working on, dude. Like, you can even tell, like level 2, level 3, like, all this shit. And there was more. I had to delete some, bro. I had too much shit, bro. I was pausing. I still do. Look at all experimental. Oh, I still fuck with them somewhat. Like, here and there. These ones, I had my time. Bro, this shit is just endless freaking rings. Look at this. Like, it goes all around. Look, it wraps around. Look, rings circulate of this. Bro, these things are like my things I've been fluctuating in between, so I leave them here. You know, these things are all gonna be from my other account, and these two are kind of like the shit at one point, and then I kind of switched them. This one I leveled up for nothing, and I just put it here because I don't know. I thought it was gonna be something because of the bleed, but then I started noticing I'm like, bro, I don't really need that, bro. I just need vulnerable and like vulnerability bonus, and then the main thing would be like crit, chance, and damage, and I'm missing it, the name, the word, what is it? Fucking crowd controlled enemies, because I make them slow all the time, and I make them bleed all the time, so every hit, like, I'm doing crowd control on the enemies. So when I'm, you know, hitting them, I'm just constantly getting bonuses in all these areas. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. But now, bro, this is gonna be great, bro. I totally forgot about this, because look, this one, it has special compared to this one. This one is base stat is damage to healthy enemies. Okay. Healthy means that they're like full. Actually, I'm not even gonna talk on mass. Let me go check, because I remember reading it, but hold on, it's right here. Healthy, not a side. Oh, fuck. So the only thing I don't fuck with is Thorns, I swear to God. The only thing in this game. Look, extra damage granted against vulnerable enemies has a base value of 20. You have 29.4 of this from items and Paragon. So, like, I'm not doing that much in the vulnerable part of things, but it just works because of everything else. Like, mainly the crit, like, dynamic of it, but also the fact that my weapon mastery and my core ability is so like boosted and just everything. It's fucking retarded. But what was I doing? Yeah, the fucking sword. Boom. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do shit smart this time. Well, shoot do. So this one, as you can see, critical strike damage 19.8, just in its base. Because every two-hander and one-hander sword has it. But not every two-hander or one-hander sword or hammer could have its very same base duplicated on itself. Now, it's not always the best because you'll get other things that are trash, but look at this one. Core skill damage, bro. That's like the shit I always do, right? But with my hammer. So with this thing, I could do vice versa. If I get a hammer that's super duper 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 crazy, which I have right here. God rules, you feel me? I could like make this do the basic attack. And then the fucking sword does the core attacks. And it has a core bonus on it. So it's just, bro, it's too perfect. With critical strike 2 times on it. And then the only downer is the damage to injured enemies. But like I said, that's always in hand. When the boss is at 35% or an enemy's at 35%, it just deletes him quicker. When you do what? A core ability to smash. But what, most importantly, a weapon mastery ability is even better. It does more damage if you do it at the right time. When you're berserked. So, basically, it's just too perfect, bro. Because I can't believe I've been sleeping on this. I'm so retarded. I'm just everywhere. But yeah, and then the thing that's crazier is that now I'm gonna take out these 2 things. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with this. I'm gonna put 2 of these bad boys, and then what that does is throw more critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. So it's like, what would you rather do? Because I used to play safe. I used to just put these orange motherfuckers. Look, I got 4 of them. I don't even use them no more. Now I'm just like, fuck them. Now it's all about the red, the white, the blue over here. Only because of, like, basically the weapon critical strike damage to crowd control. But the reason why I'm not utilizing that in this build as much is because, sure, you could do that, but that's, like, all the time, yeah, when they're slowed, when they're bleeding, which is all the time, yeah, you're going to have that bonus effect to it. But it's like, what is it really bonusing? It's like, it's saying critical strike damage to crowd control. Then okay, so it's only when they're like when they're affected by something, and like in a crowd or something like that. Like, look, I remember, where is it? Crowd. Oh, this shit's fucking crazy. Ah, man, anyways, I'm not talking about everything forever. Just know that. Where is he? Now look, I don't do that much, of course, so it's pretty much all the bonus, the crit multiplier that makes it just ridiculous with everything else that's going for it. That's what it's going for, it's just going for, like, those opportunities that you have to act accordingly, and if you mess up the cycle, like the pattern of this build, then it's just, I believe, all up to getting more mitigated in areas like here. No, sorry. Here. Like, you deal 3 increased damage to close enemies, and you gain 2 distant damage reductions. So it's like, okay, but then what about for close? And then I guess when you go deeper in it, like, oh, you increase critical strike, mobilize, thunder, slowed. Oh, that could be good for DPS. But it's like, what? You have to spend 1 point on this to just get 3% of whatever? Like kind of like what I did here, but here it's like whatever. Because, bro, this is valuable to the build. Like, I need these extra 3 seconds to, like, actually keep it going. I need the Fury regeneration to be the most possible piece. So, like, the only reason why I took this one out was to make this at least 16% instead of fucking, like, I think it was 6 or 8. Yeah, it was 8, I think. So think about it, like, think about what you're doing, what you build, when you do what you do, and what's fucking you. Because me, I know exactly what's fucking me right now, and it's just the fucking fact of the cooldown a bit, and like would have to say the armor, like that, the life bar in the armor. So cooldown, armor low. You're a glass canyon with no armor and not a big health pool, and your fucking cooldown is good, but the move that you rely on, the 3 moves that you really rely on to like start or finish fights in this like cycle, like could catch you off guard sometimes because you're like waiting. You can like sidetracked and whatnot. But bro, once it gets to like 15, so keep in mind if you're trying to do something like this, once you get to around like 20, 18, even 15, that's when I feel like bro, it's gonna just be smooth sailing because
Come back if
23, 25, 3 seconds, like bro, it's a bit much. Even the fucking L2 move is like 55, 50 seconds. Like, bro, sometimes when mobs pull up, that's kind of like my only like thing to really wipe them off the screen when I have everything in the right place, you know, like doing shit proper. But if I fuck up the pattern, if I fuck up the regiment here, like the step-by-step like guide of how to like use this build, like what move to start with, how to do it, where to dodge, how to, you know, then it's not as useful, you know what I'm saying?
Must wait.
And that's what my problem was for the longest time. Is just like, okay, the attack power is there. Okay, the armor's low, but my health was high. But then after I was like here, bro, and I was noticing like, bro, no crit strike damage whatsoever, bro, and I was just doing flat damage, bro, out of nowhere. Like at first I was like, I guess I had some crit damage, but I had barely any crit chance, you know.
Wait.
Before I even got 16, bro. Like I'm talking like when I was at 3, 5 and shit. I started noticing it. And when it was like that, I was getting freaking a bit happier, but then I noticed like, bro, it was like, it started going ever. And it was because I just kept switching freaking weapon trying to find the formula. But oh shit, I did back for some reason. Anyways, just take it from me if you're watching this. Don't do as I do. Just listen to the dude because he's trying to make you avoid a bunch of bullshit. Trust me. And by all means, play the way you feel is fun. Like what moves you if you're more open-minded, try other things. But I feel like I liked the lunge so much that I was like, nah, I gotta make it work because it was bothering me. Because it was so good at the beginning of the game, and then I don't know, man. Like I mixed it up with a bunch with the other 2 moves there, the shouts, the war cries, and the core ability, the ancient hammer, and it just wasn't enough, you know. So you're gonna have to like utilize things and be more versatile and think about areas that you're not really covering, but like in an efficient, synergized way where that makes you like, you know, OP. But there's always gonna be a couple, like 1 or 2 or 3 areas, like the things I'm saying, armor, this and that maybe not necessarily armor or health like me, but that it's like a give and take. So I think the best thing for me, that's where I want to talk about it. Like before I beat the game, before I beat the game, I was thinking like in my brain, I was like, I wanted to be able to like at least go like right away and try to do things like tier 3, whatever, nightmare mode, things like that. Like I don't want to just play the majority of the game, 50, halfway, all the way halfway, and then keep going, like towards the like level 190 and all that. Like I was like, yo, I want it to be a challenge, like what it's been this whole time, you know, so far pretty much. Like, you know, like on some Dark Souls shit almost, because like I would have moments of like smooth killing everything, and then I would have to change my build like 3 missions in the story later, or 2, even 1 sometimes, because you know what I mean. Like you have to really think about what you're doing with your builds and this shit more than the old Diablo, I feel anyway. But it's a good thing. So yeah. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not. Wait up. I get it. First of all, why does it look like that? Oh, I know it. Fix all these things. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
I'll fix it. No, alright. Alright, so now. I like more warrior-ish, but this reminds me of Prince of Persia, so we're gonna go with that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go old school like this, and then this one I just always like this one. I'll never not like it, and that's that. Keep it like that. Yeah, that looks fire. Okay, and just one little experiment thing. Let's see if I got any gloves. I was thinking no glove like this, and it would be like good, you know. But I don't know. Let's see. You know what? It comes across like he's like actually like some freaking crazy barbarian man, like that just like lives out in the fucking forest and shit. Yeah, this looks realistic. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. You know, wait. I just thought of something. What if I just put something minimal as fuck? Super duper, like, you must have them little gloves or something. Where is it? I've seen it before. There you go. There you go. Let's make them like black, or gray. There you go, that's lit. Nah, you know what, it's not. No, it's not. It was true, it was. It is. Maybe a bit minimal on the left one, and the right one is more of a armor thing going on. Or snow vibey type things. You know, I'm going with the all out one. I like the all out one. But I think like it has to be like a different color. Like the natural. Huh? Nah, that looks shitty. No, I ain't putting this shit. This shit looks cheap. I think I'm putting like something like more like this. Nah, it's cheap. It's cheap. And that's more like more of a big rig. You feel me? Nah, not tied with a rope. What are you? Are you good for nothing? What the fuck? Well, that looks gangster, bro. Cause he goes all the way like to where these rope thingies are. Yeah, it looks chill. Then you know what I want to change? Oh, I want to change this. Cause this is gangster, but I don't know why, bro. This chest piece right here, it always makes me feel like I should switch it. But then it's like, nah, it doesn't look flat. Even this one, I was like, nah. This one I was close, bro, but then I was like, yo, what's up with the X? Like, the X part of the fucking tunic. Like, what is this? And then I looked at this and I was like, oh shit, this one is catching the vibe. Then I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't no slave with these chains on my back, bro. Same with this one, the chains and shit, the male armor tunic, broken, look halfway broken and shit. And I was like, okay, look, the dude has tattoos, right? I made him look like he's like part of a tribal type, crazy type vibe, right? And I was like, okay, this one. And look, it has a sick chain on his neck. like on some like, yo, bro, me, I be balling, but I'm really a warrior out in the forest. Like, don't come in my hood, don't come in my territory, cause out here none of it like it's gold. But like me, I'm out here like this, brother. And then I started thinking, like, if I had a character, like if I was this character, it's like, bro, me, I would need some boots, so I put these ones on, right? But bro, I don't know. These ones look more sophisticated, like with the strings, right at the top, like where his arms are, he has like this string shit, this cosmetic thing going on, and then the boots do the same thing. But then I was like, I don't know, I missed the snow vibe of these snow boots over here. It was kind of like Uggs a bit, but like nicer. And then I started thinking, nah, but dude, this guy look really realistic with this. But then I was like, dude, but he's not Robin Hood. Like, this guy's a warrior. So I was like, yo, out in the snow, I don't care where you at. I'm finna pull up with these sandals, you know, like on snow. Not those ones, but these ones. Nice design, nice pattern. You know what the, you know, it's made out of like some sort of metal and leather at the same time. I don't know. That's what it looks like anyway. But yeah, like I was like gonna stick with these. Like, this was like what it was supposed to be. But then I saw these ones. But bro, to be honest though, these ones right here, because of the fur, it's too much. But they would have been nice without the fur. Like, just because of the fact that they look cheap a bit, it doesn't matter. It's just, it has that warrior vibe to it. Like, this is not warrior. This is not warrior. This is not warrior. This, I would say, is a bit warrior. But yet again, the fur. And this is the most warrior one, I feel. But this too Robin Hood. This is too, like, warrior, but like not like my type. Like, it's like some fucking Russell Crowe, gladiator warrior. Like me, I'm more of like a Diablo, like a, you know, modern day warrior, not like, you know, fucking like before Christ warrior. You feel me? Anyways, then I looked, you know, like, bro, what's up with the freaking Harry Potter like slash Robin Hood Assassin's Creed vibes, you know? But bro, I almost settled on these ones, bro. I was about to, bro. It's like close to, like, these are like the low tops and these are like the high tops. Like, that's basically it, right? Just because it also shows like the knee pad vibe with the whole suit or whatever the fuck you want to call this, like the tunic and all that. No, it's not a tunic. I don't know what the bottom part's called. Anyways, the legs, the pants. So I didn't, because I was like, nah, it's too much cosmetic. Too much, look, too much shit, like strap in the back of the leg, strap on the side over here on the boots that look so cheap, like a belt, and then he has a what? He has a fucking helmet like that where he looks savage. Like, nah, bro, you can't be like. I was thinking this then, you know, same thing, strap with it. Like, why do you have to put that shit, right? Oh, it's because of the freaking pants. But these pants are the nicest pants, so I have to block that stupid shit by putting these ones, because like, you don't see it that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it actually goes right over the kneecap. Like out of all the shoes, like, boom, boom, they all show that kneecap dumb shit. Like, see it? This one, I was like, hey, it's dope. But then I was like, bro, that the way the ridge of the boot is touching the kneecap like that when his leg moves, it's just getting me fucking nervous for some reason. And this one, like, on purpose, like, just like. Why is, like, there's so much overlapping cosmetics from the pants to the shoes? Like, anyways, so I try to make it look realistic. I want like this. And it's actually covering the freaking kneecap. Like, it doesn't look like odd or weird or, you know, it looks like legit. But the whole point of why I'm saying all this is just, like, I really fuck with this helmet. But you can't get these dope ass things until you salvage them, and then you could go here anytime you want to just use it on like any type of gear. But for now, I gotta, like, you know, settle for the best one that I find that I have is for the helmets would have to be this one. Yeah, especially with the gray. Yeah, you know, you could rock it like that too. You know what I'm saying? And then if you want to take it out, it's like X. Oh shit, sorry. Square? No. The whole square. No, whole square that dropped. Holy shit, am I crazy? How the fuck do you, the guy's buzzing. He's like, give me gear. There, hide. You just click X. So, yeah, I didn't know any of these things till recently, bro, and I had to find it out all on my own just by reading, noticing these little icons. And I remember it even trying to warn me, and I just clicked my exit. I was just like, fuck it. I just kept clicking next. I'm like, bro, I gotta beat this game. But yeah, we're gonna go do that shit now. But right now, I'm loafing my head off. And I gotta just dump all this shit. Boom, dump. Oh, no, not the stats we're looking for. Not the stats whatsoever, not the stats. Not the stats. Oh, vulnerable is, but not the stats. Over there. Come on. Oh, you see, right here. This would have been good if it was a one-handed sword. Then with that critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, close damage, and an extra. Oh my god, that would have been good. That would have been close to being like one of the best ones. Like this one. That's even greater. I think this is a 41 strength. If you think about it. But this is actually greater because it's a fucking. Oh no. Never mind. They're not that big. No, they're not the biggest numbers either, except I would have to say the critical strike damage one. But even that's pretty low. But for a 100, it's good. 10% off the bat, like that. Because like most of the time I've been noticing, just from how many times I've been doing this, is that depending on the quality, like I'll change. So like, this is level 2, and it's 10.8 critical strike damage base. Like base critical strike damage is 10.8. But then the actual stat is 13.8. And every time I was leveling it, that's what I have to say about this. That pay attention to what stat is actually getting boosted by how much and what not. Because, bro, sometimes it's like, yo, they cheese you and they make it like so that you barely freaking get any percentage, like 0.2% increase, like in the stat that you really. Like, I don't know, you're just mindlessly clicking on because you're like, oh my god, this is the god roll, and you want to level it up, and you go level it up, like I did all the time, thinking it's being fair with you, and that it's like doing 2-3% or whatnot, you know, like just assuming at the time, I just kept assuming that the whole game, and then I started noticing these things, and I was just like, odd, it was odd, man, it was just a really odd game to really grasp it. That's why I think I'm just going off on it right now, because I had like quite a bit of time with it, and I'm starting to understand, man. Let's get it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's go salvage.
Yeah, I always salvage the blues. Sell them once in the blues. Get it?
May the Father's light.
And then, that was so good. Anyways, then,
I can't
try
do
to, like,
that here.
get most of my gear from this guy, which I have.
Until next time.
And you just want to, in my opinion, click this thing that you
here.
feel you're lacking on, like out of your whole gear set. If you feel like something or 2 things or 3 things is what you're lacking on, then just save like around 300, 400, 500. Nothing less than 300, I feel, in my opinion. Even 300 is a little too low. I went at 380, and I just kept clicking on what's it called, maces, and I just kept getting the craziest maces and pole arms and hammers and fucking axes, all that shit. And I wouldn't stop until I got like crazy weapons, and I started to, and then they just stopped. Then I started getting rings, amulets. That's it, bro. So I had to really rely on that bitch, on the RNG gods for real, for my weapons. Because, like, bro, like, I got them a lot at the beginning of the game.
Not ready yet.
And then they disappeared, and I had to rely on her luck. The luck with her to really finish my shit with the And that's why I'm kind of doing this. Why I had to figure this out, because I kept getting these freaking these yellow ones that had crazy stats, and I was like, yo, I can't throw this away. I gotta try this, and I kept trying it, and I was like, bro, I don't even use the red shit no more, because I'm just like, yo, it doesn't have critical fucking, it doesn't have nothing that I need. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not that it's shit completely, but the base damage ain't there. The stat-wise, it ain't there, but like the abilities are awesome on some of them. So it's just like, that's what I'm trying to do next. Now I'm trying to beat this game, grind a bit more, and figure out this bitch over here next door. Which I didn't watch no video on, and nothing. All I know is from learning, from just reading. This I knew from the beginning of the game, that if you beat certain dungeons, you could get a move for the Sage Road on a certain class. But I just never really took the time to look around. So preoccupied with things, you know, that I didn't take the time to look around to look for like the most OP ones or things like that. I didn't even know what the names of these things were. Now I know what certain things are because I did the research, you know, time to really take it. So like Unstoppable, for example, that's a thing that you will see frequently on legendary gear at the bottom. Like I've seen ones that say that exact description right under it. So that's essentially what is the difference between legendary gear and regular gear that is common or that is rare. That they have these crazy things at the bottom and they're called aspects. And this I learned all on my own, because I swear to God, bro. Like, when you come here, all I saw at the beginning was just Chinese. But then later on into the game, when I figured out that the dungeons drop these things, I was like, oh, I'm too busy, too preoccupied. I didn't want to look at that. But then I figured out that they come here, and that the only way to get them is not by doing the dungeon, which is what I thought, because there's like, look, there's this shit here. Where's your collection? You know? And I was like, okay, you just go to that codex bitch, you click on one of these, and you slap it on your weapon, whatever, right? Like, let's say I want to put it on this yellow, right? But nah, bro, it's harder than that, bro, and that's what I have to really wrap my head around on, like, waiting for that perfect, I don't know, not perfect gear, but like waiting for that perfect opportunity to do it where I feel like I'm like optimizing everything to the fullest for like what I feel my build is, like, and how I could hit like the most OP God roll of God before I do it. But when I do it the first time, that's what I want it to be. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just like go around, do something, just find out the best one. So I got the bleed one already. Then I'm gonna go get the one where you stand still. I just like started looking around and saw this one here. Yeah, no, where is it? There. Deal 5% increased damage for each second you stand still up to 30 seconds. That's identical to my OP necklace. Look, deal, but this has 3.5% extra damage. I'm just lucky. I don't know. I'm just assuming that I don't know. If someone knows, write it down. If not, I might just talking to myself. But real talk, that was weird to me. So when I started seeing all these similar things, I was like, okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm like, okay, you have to like give in a weapon that has something that you don't need, like a legendary that is just garbage. That not none of these that I'm using here. Like in my bank, let's just say I could do it right now, which I'm going to, because we're at that part now. I got the bleed thing. I'm gonna sacrifice the legendary for the first time. I've never salvaged them. I never sold them. I never did anything with them. So, for example, one you don't need like whatsoever, in my opinion, would be more at the end here, Jones, would be one of these rings, because you got way too many rings, brother, and I ain't talking championships, bro. Okay, where is it? This is vulnerable. Good, you see, that's good. Damage close, good. Stun, good. Yes, lucky hit chance, good. But you see, whirlwind. I don't use whirlwind, but I could, so that's viable. I'm gonna keep it. Enemies kicked, get exploded for 2,720 damage for 2 seconds. And this surrounds the enemies. AoE. But then look. Fortify, it's like more mitigation, which is okay to have in a overall piece of equipment, but then like look, life regeneration, okay, it's like this thing's playing it safe, but then it goes physical damage, okay, that's good, and now we know that also affects with bleed, and if you put, let's just say, hypothetical, if you don't use kick or charge, like I used to use charge, but now, fuck it, now I use both the shouts, because it's just the way it just boosts everything, it's just ridiculous. But the point is that if you don't like this thing at the bottom, and you don't like the stats, like here I don't like none of these stats. Cold resistance, shadow resistance, like fuck that, bro. Like you're trying to get like, you're gonna try and want to look for these 15.4 resistance to all, right? Okay, but remember what we said before. Look, every talisman 13.3% resistance to all. Now the rings vary. The rings could be poison, fire, any one of the... So, bro, keep in mind, my G's. You know what I'm saying? Me, I wasn't looking at that shit, bro. Me, I just thought, like... I don't know. I just didn't think it was, like... Like, look, I got one fire here. So, I don't know why I got fire damage doing so much. I think it's because it's the only one I got. So, you gotta, like... Not balance, because then you're gonna be shit. Not shit, but, like, not... mastered in one thing. So I think me, it's like Berserk. This is what's up. I like berserking, I like smashing things. So I have to figure out a way how to just keep freaking doing that high damage while just running fast and smashing things in my path, like leaving a big trail of destruction. Like that's what I want to do. That's what I felt like doing. I didn't want to do no whirlwind shit because I've done that a long time ago in Diablo. I could barely even remember even doing it. How cheesy it was, and like, yeah, like just struggling, but not too much, but having fun with like having a realistic experience with like Dark Souls games, this type of game, like RPG games that make you feel like you're actually playing as like this like melee wielding character, you know, not no fucking ringed around the rosy motherfucking looking guy that's like not getting nauseous. And I'm not that anal about being all like realistic in games. It's just, I don't know, it's too corny, it's too cheesy. That's why I never play sorcerers or like magic types in any RPG. Like even when I used to play World of Warcraft when I was a child, I picked a hunter when I could have easily have picked like a rogue or a warrior. And I'm not saying that warriors are cheap, but like they're very tanky in that game. Or even when they're DPS, they're like super duper tanky too. I would say not to the fullest, like that they could run a raid, but they could still like, yeah, tank. And I chose to be someone that was like not the tankiest, that wasn't the DPSiest, just not even a word, but like, you know, but like that was like, I don't know, a hunter to me looked appealing in a way where it was like, shit, man, like this guy can tame pets, like that's cool, like I want to do that, I want to find out how I could use this pet with my belt, how I could use this pet to do whatever. I don't know what the game had in store, and I found out that, yeah, it's pretty cool. You use traps, this, that, you know, you utilize like all kinds of different shit within different builds, PvP builds, PvE builds, different types of fucking raid gear, PvE drops that are like freaking priceless that you could like utilize to make you feel like you're actually a hunter, you know, rather than fucking rogues just like clicking a button and then they go invisible and then they're all like, yeah, me, I'm a fucking thief. Like, nah, like you're a magician that's going invisible. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's the whole point here, is that these fucking sorcerers going around like, yeah, I get it, sorcerers have magic. The necromancers are amazing with what they do compared to sorcerers, in my opinion. Because they're just there shitting on everything, but in a way where it's like, it makes sense, and it just feels raw and like some old school shit, like old school Diablo 2, because it's like, bro, they're just there, like, exploding bodies, which is, I was a big fan of, throwing these fucking, freaking spike fucking energy, fucking dark energy fucking spikes at you, and all this crazy shit like that, which is a bit cheap, because it's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, they have way less armor, bro. Like them, they have to really be careful. And if they're going to do a build like where it's like me, where it's like glass cannon shit, then they have to have buffs and debuffs more than the DPS. And if they do a balance, then it's just like kind of like you're playing it safe on a hard ass difficulty where you have to be tanky and balanced in the DPS area, as well as the mitigation, the armor, and all that, because you know there's only so much your buffs and debuffs can do. That you do DPS solely, you need to debuff solely in harder, like nightmare and all that. It's kind of ridiculous. So I think that's what the fuck I've been trying to really think of next. Is like how to not be as squishy.
I'm not ready yet.
Then I have this other part of my brain that's like, nah, but bro, how can you just be so OP that like it doesn't even matter how squishy? Like that no matter what they do, you always have a move or something up your sleeve to counteract it or something. And I think the next step would have to just be the cooldown, and then once the cooldown is taken care of, bro, like I think it's pretty much sayonara, bro. Like these cats, anyways, I can't wait. That's gonna get white. All these demon motherfuckers. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. Do I have to take out these 2 gems? Put into this thing? Okay, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, wait, I mean now. Oh my god, storage full. Just fucking throw shit. No, whoa. See that? I want to level up my sword. See, I have everything here for a reason that stays here. It's like I'm trying to get shit like done in the fishing, but I'm lacking right now. I noticed I had another one. Oh, this is the overpowered version. This is the 89%, 90% overpower damage / damage to bleed enemies, critical strike damage, hammer. Oh no, why do they call it hammer? Whatever, mace. I'm calling it mace, bro. But I know it says 2-handed mace, but in the thing they call it hammer. It's so dumb. Anyways, basically, this one is like the main weapon. So vice versa, but I do put it here because of the fact that it has more critical, like 18%. This one 19. Oh, this one has more, right? But bro, look, bleed. This is like at least as that skill. So for a bit less crit, you get a whatever stun enemies thing, but that's Poochie because of the bleed build things that affect that, and because of the ultimate move that affect that, and everything else. But it's mainly the basic skill. Why this is here, because at least when I switch it up, so like I want to work on this one more than this one. But then the thing is that when I want to do something like this has 939 damage base damage. When I want to get rid of this one, because this or some other one, I'll take this one, so will be higher, because that's the only way you could have it in your main hand. Then I'm just gonna keep it low, and then keep this one like for what it's for, which is for this one. That's a bit higher. But then when it's like vice versa, when the opposite happens, then that's when this one comes into play, and then boom, since it has less damage, like 950, 957. This is, oh shit, I think it's more. Yeah, it's more. Anyways, whatever. I thought it was less. But the point being is that it's just, oh no, wait, it is. Yeah, okay, I was right. So this one's 101, this one's 83. So 957, 939. So it's by not that much, but the fact that it has basic skill with critical strike damage. And like, yeah, just that. With the base damage that's higher, I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep this for when I want it. Oh shit. For when I want it here. And then I'm gonna try and find basically like something that goes crazy like this one. And I found it, brothers. So look, now this is like a whole other basically like remix of this But look, that goes higher, right? But the thing is, because I'm not utilizing. I have to level it up one more time, 2 more times, and then I have to put the right gems and shit. These vulnerable ones, and it should be fine. But the point being is that, yeah, like just really be attentive of like every little thing, man. Don't just like try to drown yourself in it, like. Or avoid it, because if you do either or, which I did both until I just sat down and took the time and just like really like stop being frustrated and like being like angry at the game in a sense. Not angry at the game, but just being like, fuck man, like I don't get what this move does, and then to the point where I'm just like saying it rather than just going and figuring it out. Because of how I was enjoying the game so much, which isn't a big deal, like learn at your pace like I did, but at the same time, don't wait and learn at your pace like I did. Like, try to find a balance in between what I did and what I think a smart person would do, which is what I did, but, like, I should have done it earlier. Like, I'm talking, like, maybe even before I played the game, I should have, like, instead of assumed that it was going to be the same exact Diablo type of, mechanics, which there's a lot of mechanics that are the same. Like I was saying with the necromancer, the bodies, this and that. But there's the way it's connected and how it makes damage, how it leaves people's what affects, how the cooldowns could go lower, higher. That's kind of the same too. But the way that, like, if you see a fucking thing in Diablo 1, 2, and 3 that says cooldown reduction, it's the only reason why you would need that is because you have some sort of type of dot build that you're trying to like do some like debuffs on, like I don't know, like do some sort of fucking like just like guy that likes doing that type of gameplay. But I hate that. But the point being is that that's the only thing. But this is actually like viable for a glass cannon warrior type build where you're just constantly trying to keep this freaking berserk shit going. Because it's like what makes you the most DPS, but most important, it keeps you going faster. It keeps you doing more and more DPS. It keeps giving you more and more fury to do more and more DPS, and it keeps you literally, not even joking. It literally keeps you just entertained as fuck, rather than just like clicking a bunch of buttons. And you're just like constantly thinking like, fuck, I gotta be aware of my health. Oh fuck, I gotta be aware of this. Oh fuck, I gotta be aware of my shouts. Oh shit, I gotta be aware of it. And you're just like really like in the game, bro. And I just like, yeah, bro, I love this game, you know. They fucking killed it. They fucking more than killed it. Like, they actually made Diablo challenging and fun, and they redunked this whole shit like a lot, bro. And especially with this, man. Like, this shit, I haven't really seeked it. I haven't been going out seeking to get this accomplished, bro. Okay? This is just extra dope shit that how they incorporated this whole thing, like this whole, like, region progress shit is fire. Because now I could explore in different areas and actually beat the game, which I've been loafing on this whole time. But yeah, the point being is that that's the point. It's like, have fun the way you play, but don't make it to the point where you don't even know how to play. Because I guarantee you, in the progress, you're gonna have fun at the beginning, like I did, and I was having fun. But then later on, it's gonna start becoming more of like a frustration. You'll be like, shit. If you're anything like me, and you're gonna be like, fuck, I thought I had this figured out, and then you start realizing, oh fuck, man, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it, like that I thought I grasped right away. I was like, okay, I get it. But then I was starting getting frustrated. I'm like, bro, why can't I use my fucking sword? I want to use my fucking sword. It's not fucking... Bro, it's just... I'm telling you, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize to anybody, Brad. But I'm telling you, like, look. If you're using the same type of building only, and you put this, that has 8, 5, 6, and you put... Sorry, that's a bad example. Here, this one's not a lot. Fuck. Yeah, I'm forgetting it. Perfect. Okay. Now look. The bludgeoning weapon has more this time around than the slashing.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, I'm gonna show you in a second, whoever's listening in the future, but guarantee you it's gonna be the freaking mace that attacks with the basic attack, and the freaking sword that you can only do the square ancient move right here, which is vice versa from what my preference is based on everything I explained. But yeah, like, oh shit, I got something.
I must wait.
Something for the cold and dark.
What the fuck did I just sell, dog? Oh my god, I need that back right the fuck now, dude. Holy shit, give me a fucking helmet. Holy fuck, that was scary. Thank god that wasn't salvage, eh? Holy shit, dude. I think that's happened like a couple times in the game. I didn't even noticed because just how much shit there is in this game. Holy fuck. What, I spent 150k? Because I came here, I played X and then X again. And I bought the first thing in the list. I was so cheap. I was like, bro. Anyways, that's why I don't care about the months. I've just been experimenting because I'm like, yeah, bro. Like, this money to repair things and all this stuff. I'm like, fuck, man. If I'm going to keep repairing shit, I'm going to keep experimenting until I get something right. And, bro, I haven't died as much, I feel, anyway. So, it's working. But, now I'm loafing even more. I just want to know what I'm trying to do. That. This is the overdraw one. I don't need it. This with this. But everything else is Gucci. But what did I want to do really though? Oh, I want to check if it has like anything else on it that could be overdraw. No. Okay, the bleed, but fuck the bleed. And the basic isn't gonna fly, right? Because I'm gonna level this. Wait up, let's see. Yes!
Unexpected.
Oh man, I thought I could go 3 times. Fucking cunt. It's always an obstacle, man. Anyways, it wouldn't have been higher, I think. Wait up. 9:15 7? Yeah, it wouldn't have been higher, so fuck. Oh no, wait, no, that works perfectly. That works fucking perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. It's like it's meant to be or some shit. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
So go waste a bunch of money doing this shit too. But it is what it is. And I still have to level this one, so imagine, brothers.
I must wait.
It's gonna be like 20? Yeah, it's gonna be 20. Wait, 20 plus what? Plus 21 plus freaking 24, and who knows when I level it again. Bro, that's great. Bro, that's like 40, 60 right there. Crit damage. Like, bro, with just 2 weapons. And then, bro, you think it's over? Look, crit, crit. Crit, crit, core skill, crowd damage, stun damage, strength, vulnerable damage. Like, yo, bro. Really waited for these pieces. Okay, no, don't shut up, Joe, in your head and just focus. Okay. I need a cigarette. That's what. I need a cigarette. Calm down. Just read. No way I finished it. Impossible. Awesome. Okay, so I want to do. Let's check something here. Yeah, bludgeon higher. Perfect. Slashing extremely low. Why? Because the item level's probably low. Yeah, 536. No, it's not that. It's just because it does no damage, man. But you know what? I think it's faster because it had, wait. Attacks per second 1. This is 9. Almost 1, so it's a very slow weapon. This isn't. But I think they're all like that, so I didn't really focus on that before. I'm starting to focus on everything. 694 to 1000. 8, 51 to 1000. You see? So you know what? It's actually good that it's like that, because I just want the stats pretty much from this thing. But the base damage does cover some of the statisticals. Yeah, I'm joking, but yeah, it does cover a lot of the stats and how they determine like how strong. Like what you want to see here is not this, in my opinion. It would be this being like a bit under this by like 20. That's what you would like to see. You know what I mean? So that it determines that this is going to be your main because of the stats, because of the way to build in this scenario with these two weapons are working with everything else, rather than vice versa with this one, where it doesn't have basic attack bonus and shit. It just has crit, bleed, and overpowered damage out the ass, almost 100, like that other one that I got earlier in the game, but it's not as good as this one, just this one has crit on top of it. So then you take that, and it's the same thing, but just vice versa. So then you go, boom, you put something like this with a bit of strength on it. Sorry, it doesn't have to have strength, but some of them do. I just thought this was the same one, but yeah, this one doesn't even need it, but most of the time when you put something that has like a bit of strength on it, like this one, boom, look at that power. Look at that power shit. But then the thing about it is like, okay, but it doesn't have as much critical strike damage on it, right? But then look, oh, this one either, whatever, no big deal. But the thing is that, bro, look at the base damage of this fucking thing. It's so fucking high. It's like 1009 damage. And this one's like 925, which is like not that far behind, right? And look, you could tell that, look, this one's 939. This one's 925. It's not that much of a difference, okay? But look at the sheer difference in damage because of a bunch of shit. But look, there's a difference. So that will determine that this is still the main hander. But you're like, fuck, but I don't want this to be the main hander. Look, bro, look at the stats. It's not good for it, and it's only leveled once. I don't have the funds to level it again. Same with the other one. Oh, I still have to level that. So, you know, to do that. Fuck. Anyways, but in this case, I don't really need to level. It would help, but it's not a priority because, boom, I have this one. And now this is my main hand. Because look, boom, 1 1 2 2 1 0 4 4. So that means that this, when I do my freaking core ability, it's like really, really doing more than if it was vice versa. The way I just showed y'all, where it's like this is that, that's that. Let's just say. Now look, if I do a core ability with the slashing weapon, it will not do as much damage than the blunt weapon and vice versa would do, because of when it's doing its core abilities, because it's not going to be in the main hand because it's a bit less powerful than this axe, which is a good thing. Because if it was too powerful, then I wouldn't be able to fucking do what I'm trying to do with these two weapons in particular, but with this cookie cutter thing I'm trying to like perfect, but just vice versa with any weapon. So like not only with a mace, I was about to say two hammers, not only with a hammer and a mace, or a hammer and a sword, but with anything. So like for example, like look, I got a perfect fucking, oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I didn't even know I had this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this is the sword. I'm buzzing. Oh, okay, it's in my bag. Yeah, I have a polearm. I have a polearm that's like literally... Oh, no, it's right here. I just took out the things. You know what I'm gonna put these in? No, that's a waste of... I'm still doing that. I just don't want to delete it by accident. That's the thing, man. Anyways... But yeah, this is the same scenario, bro. Look, literally, look. Let's look at this. Look, no, not with that. That, when you see this being lower base damage, that's when you, and the stats are what you want on it. and their sockets, and it's crazy. That's when you go and you say, okay, I'm gonna make this like my core weapon because it has core skill damage on it. Let's just say like this exact one does, you know, and then because it's less damage, it won't do like 100 less, but like in this case it will. But it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, like, you're trying to just put the right things with the right things based on your skills, your weapons, your stats, all that shit in the best possible place you can put them at least. Because like this shit here is how you make it work. Because now look, okay, you're not gonna be doing as much damage with your core abilities, right? But bro, now this thing has more base damage, okay, and it's a bit slower, remember that, but it does way more overpowered damage. Because it has overpowered, not crit, as a base, right? So now when I'm smacked, like, boom, 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 like, bro, it starts doing blue damage, all kinds. Even if you have a low chance rate on it. Because you're just constantly smashing with this shit that has this as a base. And because it has basic skill damage, way more just flat rate base skill damage. But then because of the crit, it does way more crit. And then because of this thing, it does way more crit. That's what it's solely for, anyway. But because it has core skill damage, it's like, it doesn't matter that it has such little damage because it'll just do like way bigger crits. So at the end of the day, bro, don't worry about your attack power as much. Like, I was trying to get it like to 2,000 because I was like at 1,808 or something. But then I noticed, bro, like, it just was not working. It was getting me so frustrated. And now I get it, guys. So that's what's up. And also, last thing, these two things, since I never used them only once for a bit as a basic skill approach, like for my main ability,
Not while I'm in town.
My main move, like, it bugged me how I could like really use them because you can't use them. Like, the only way you could use them, literally, from what the rest of my knowledge is, with this ability right here. It's like, first you use your two-hander bludgeon weapon, slam to the ground, dealing 1,000 damage. Next, your two-handed slashing weapon swipes in front of you, dealing 392 damage, and then inflicting bleed damage over 5 seconds. And then finally, your dual-wield weapons. You know, it's like, it's crazy. It's like, if I didn't read that at the bottom, because I read it quick when I first saw the ability. I was like, okay, that sounds cool, let's check it out. I was like, gonna try them all. But then I just stuck with this one. Because I really liked it. I felt like it was just fire. But and then look, modifiers. Iron Will Storm gains 10%. Increased critical strike chance and deals. Because I got this. Why get that one if you get this one that boosts to 10 anyway, right? Well, it's like, bro. Increases critical strike chance and deals 20% increased critical strike damage. And that's what, like, this build is, like, pretty much about. Through Berserk and everything else. Like, it's accomplishing those crits. So technically, this is like a big reason as to why I could crit more than I should. Because it gives me this on top of the 16 that I try to keep. Nothing less than freaking 15 or higher than 17 I could get. I got the 17.9, I can't get past. But it's because of that. Plus, every time I do this move, that takes a fucking, like, 50 to 55 second time to refresh, to cool down. Like, I can only have this bonus for like a minute. But I don't think so. Because I feel anyway, like, the rate of it is just random, guys. Like, even when I was testing out all these different weapons, like, look at all these fucking different things. Okay. Mainly these fucking things. Okay, this shit. These gloves with the critical strike chance, with these weapons. Sorry, with this weapon, because it had like critical strike. Damage to crowds, ultimate skill damage, basic skill damage, and I was like, yo, this was like one of the highest attacking things I had at the time. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go bludgeon since I have my thing here, and I didn't understand everything fully. And so once you do, it's like the game's extremely fun. But like, yeah, you don't have to actually have your mace equipped to have this in effect. And it took me so long to understand. Like, I kept switching, just like every time I would die from a boss, I'd be like, fuck this one. Bro, just stick to what your build is and try to be open-minded. Try to like experiment in other areas. Like a perfect example of that would be like me taking out 2 points from here, gaining less resources, which means my fury, because every character has a different resource generation name, and my warriors are fury. We generate fury, so it's very limited. It's up to us to generate it, right? But like that's the whole point of this build. It's like trying to like get that done fast, right? So I want to get this to 4, but it's not a rush because at 4 I think it's at 52 or 56. At 5 I'm not sure. Which is what? Like 10 to 12% extra? Okay, cool. Like that is a lot. But bro, right here, like just always look for alternatives. Like right here, look at that, boom, extra 6 just for 1 point. Now, here, for 1 point, you go from 44 to 48, bro. That's 4. So you feel me, dog? Like I think I'm just gonna put 1 here, 1 here. That's fucking 10. That's 2 points for 10 extra %, which is okay in my book. But if ever I feel my build is lacking, like I could go back and like, okay, I'm gonna take 1 out from vice versa, depending on whatever. Actually, no, I would take 1 out from here because it's 4 and this is 6. Simple math. It is what it is, and this is more better. It's just better. But the thing is that it only has 3, so you have to understand this one has. So 4, 4, 4, no, 8, 12. This one, like, no, sorry, it's a fucking, it starts at 40, and then it starts doing 4, 4, 4s. So, technically, it's like, let's just say if the first 40 is like the most important one. It's like this one. Boom, starts at fucking 40%. Next rank's at 42, so this one's like even worse. That's why I never leveled it. I was like, there's no point. I just got these things because they bonus it like gives you 20% more max health, which is still a shit health bar because I have no armor. While challenging shout is active, you gain 3 fury each time you take damage. So bro, I always pop this when I feel like people are just trying to attack me, people are just trying to bum rush me, people are just trying to gank me, people are just trying to freaking come out of nowhere and like start, I don't know, doing a bunch of range damage. I mean, if people are trying to do anything at me, I pop this because I want them to not do damage to me as much, because that's what it initially does, like 40% damage reduction for 7 seconds. Which is dope, because I remember when I first started the game it was at 5. Now it's higher. That's sick. I didn't understand. But anyway, oh yeah, it's because of this. It's because of this. Then when I do it again, it's gonna get longer. It's probably gonna be, I'm assuming, fucking like almost 9 seconds, 10 seconds, 8 seconds and a half, 9 seconds. But long story short, every second counts with this build, and that's the point here. Is that with a cooldown like 23.58 seconds, which is better than the fucking 36 I had at one point. You know, it matters, bro, because without these, this build doesn't exist. Simple and plain. You could always get rid of this one. I assumed I didn't try, so don't take my word for it if it's like dope. But you could always get rid of this one. Go into this area. Try to get some like distant mitigation. Try to get some like, effect bonus, which I don't like though. But it's okay. If you're not getting it at all, I would get it. But if you have gear that's doing it like me, then whatever. Dealing direct damage with a weapon mastery skill causes your next core skill to make enemies vulnerable for 1 second. See, like that, I need that. But I don't do it because, like, bro, what? Am I going to go 1 point, 2 point? That's 2 whole points for just 3% increased damage to close enemies and 2% damage reduction from distant enemies that are shooting you and shit. Not worth it whatsoever. and it's only a 3-time thing, so let's just say for the sake of argument, that's 6. Then we're gonna double it. That's 6. 9. Increased damage to close enemies. Like, bro, I've seen stats on weapons like 30, 20, 25, like 15, 16 and up and shit. Like, this is just a waste. Then, and I had it once because I was getting frustrated. I was like, I hate these people hitting me from range, and I put it like 2 times. I was like, what are you doing? I was being stupid. Like, you deal 8% increased damage against injured enemies. Like, I give a fuck, brother. Like, there's stats on weapons. Like, I don't need that. And the reason why they do that is because they don't want you. They're like, oh, this is a waste. Hey, but at the end, look, it's something dope. Dealing direct damage with your weapon mastery, which is my death blow, which is at 8 points, which is like crazy, causes your next core skill, which, you know, is what we do with this build, to make enemies vulnerable for 1 second, which is like, you know, like what we do with this build. And then we get crits out the ass because of these gems and because of everything else. And then it's just like basically waiting on the shout to rekindle, and then running around for a second or two, and then boom, 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 boom. It's just like, it's like a kind of like a glass cannon. It's like a fucking gun that you're just like freaking unloading, but then you have to like make sure that you keep preparing that mag to reload that mag, but it takes like a second or two, and then you just start freaking like a Tech 9, let's just say, like a fucking, like an automatic freaking G5 or whatever. No, that's a plane. Whatever that shit that gun is in Call of Duty or something. What was it called? Anyways, it's like G something. Like fucking, you know, rapid fire, like all in one shot. You're like high fire rate, like SMG pistol that fucking shoots like fucking 50. Would they send a mag? I think it's like 50 round, but whatever. Let's just say 30 round mag, right? Bro, 30 round mag in like literally 2 seconds, like 2 or 3 seconds, right? That's what this build is. Like, go in 2, 5, 10 seconds max, bro. You're popping everything, you're dropping everything, and you keep it going. But then when it's a boss, then you have to start thinking about the helmet or whatever you want to use or choose for you to have some sort of protection. Try to sprinkle it around. But then it's the armor, the health, man. And I think that's why I need the cooldown, so that I don't even need to worry about the armor, the health. And yeah, guys, I think that's what's up. But in nightmare mode, they're for sure gonna have like things I have to protect myself from and get buffs off of them. So see, that's what I'm trying to think of now. It's like if I focus on cooldown, but then I'm not protected against things that. It's like it won't even matter how fast my things cool down, like, because they're just gonna like fucking one-shot me if I make one simple mistake, like it's over type thing. Then that's gonna be a roadblock, you know what I mean? So yeah, this game's keeping me on my toes, you know, it's like tripping me up. Okay, I guess I'll go for now. All right, so now we know what we're doing. We're going to some space, cause yeah. You know what? I'm just dropping shit. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't even notice I had another one, bro. Look, they just keep dropping. Oh, this one's a strength variant, like so. So you see, vulnerable, great. Bleed, great. Strength, great. And it has a sock. That's good. It has high base damage. This is ideal for a main weapon, but it doesn't have like something to make it like a main weapon, which is the base attack, right? So then you just add a gem to it, like this, boom, basic skill damage plus 15. And then like, you could do some base damage, but then I was like, nah, fuck that. That's what I was doing, playing safe the whole game. Like, as you can see, I haven't done a lot of things. Nah, bro, it's all about this shit. The first time I tried putting it in one of these things like this, and I had somewhat of like a fluke type of thing going where I'm like trying just anything, but I'm just trying to put like fuck around with my skill tree here. I'm just like trying different things, and I put it into this thing, and then I started thinking, bro, why did I have it in this thing? Because I was thinking, oh, as soon as you get a crit, you go in berserk. But then I couldn't keep the crits going, bro. So I was like tripping. So I switched it to this. I was like, okay, I noticed there's this. So when they're slowed, I'm going to get an extra effect. And that's all I thought about it. I was like, okay, extra effect, that's cool. got out of my comfort zone, started doing that. But then I noticed this, and I'm like, okay, I mean, what is vulnerable? I didn't even check it out, to be honest, guys. I was just so frustrated. I started leveling it, didn't even think of it. Then I started noticing, I was like, yo, sometimes I was wrecking, sometimes I wasn't. Sometimes it was flat numbers, sometimes it was big, crazy numbers. And I was like, whoa, there's a whole thing for this. There's probably even more than I'm even talking about, guys. Like, there's just so much, like, dude, there's too much to this game. Sorry, guys. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Okay, I got my gems, I got my weapons. Oh yeah, wait, I want to see that weapon. Okay. I think I just put it back in the fucking... Hold on. Intelligence, dexterity, seed, garbage. That's like, I don't even know, like for sorcerers. Okay, it's like the OG sword that started it off. Because it's just that OG. I can't believe it. You see, it's like a better version, basically, of this sword, but just base damage wise. But everything else, this is better. Think about it, bro. Look at that. Except the injured shit, but pretty decent number on that, so it's like crazy. But this one is crazy because it's like vulnerable, basic, and 84 strength, and it has a high base damage number. So because of that basic skill, it's gonna come in handy how big that basic skill is. Like, look at that. Fucking 46.8. Crit 21.6, like vulnerable 22.2, 84 strength, like all high numbers, all 92, almost 1,000 fucking damage. It's like perfect for a main slashing weapon to be boosted by a blunt core weapon that does your, that you would be looking for core, not base. Crit and overpower is base on it, and if you get an extra, that's just OP. But then you would also not be, sometimes you would want something like stunned or bleed or whatever, anything else. But mainly I would say the best next up, runner up, would not be stunned here. It would be basic crit, and then in my opinion, either another overpowered or another, like, another thing, like something like vulnerable. Like, if vulnerable was on this instead of stun, it'd be fire. Because, like, as you can see, vulnerable, this one doesn't have vulnerable, but that's core. But core doesn't work here. Oh, fuck, that sucks. But stun, it does. And that's the move, the ultimate move. It, like, stuns them or some shit. I don't know, it's weird. And, the crowd move, and that's what I use my ultimate for, is like AoE these crowds, so that are all affected by the instant I do my ultimate move, and it hits them like my two blades, like on some Kratos shit. It hits them with bleed and slow, because they're bleeding, so boom, they get slow, and those all get multiplied by the base damage, which is high, like 510. This one's a bit lower, but because of the stats, having 2 crit strike damage bonuses and strength bonus is so high, and a vulnerable damage bonus, which is like amazing, I had to keep it. And then here I had to keep it because of the 2 crit damage, obviously. But most importantly, attacking enemies, right, with base, I'm like, oh shit, wait, I could switch this to a core weapon, bro, and a base weapon. Look, the damage of your next core skill, I could use it to boost, like, so I could do a lot of things here, but I'm choosing to just stick with the 2-handers. And I think that's what I'm trying to get at here too, is like, try to have fun with your build if you love it like me. I mean, I'm constantly just looking at like what I could like adapt to if I need to, because I don't want to have to redo a whole type thing, but I'm going to a bit if I want to do a dual wield because of the actual like abilities, like these two. I would pick this one. I would pick either this one with either this one or this one with this one, and then basically have the base here, whatever it's called. No, where is it? No, this is the. Wait up, where is it? Lunch. Shit, there isn't a. Oh no, this works for the. This works for the fucking double blades too, I think. Yeah, this is for bludgeoning. This is just for basic. Yeah, so this is for both. But the thing is that this isn't. This is just for dual. And this is a core ability. And this is just like for its own thing. Like to if you want to do whirlwind, if you have aspects for whirlwind shit on it. And then this is just another core thing like this. But the difference is this is for bludgeoning. So you have to understand it's like either core dual wield, core bludgeoning, or just core for anything. But if you put core for anything, then you can't really. I bet there's a build that would work with it, but just for mine that I ended up doing, like it just didn't feel like I could use both weapons, like both two ends. And if I want to use a dual, I could put like a couple in here. But then the thing is, like, what's the point of having either this? I could have this, right? Okay. But the thing is that if I'm only using my bludgeoning weapon for either like core, for basic, for core, and I'm using dual for like basic, then there's no point of having this move. Like, I'd rather just have, where is it? Yeah, I'd rather just keep this, put this for the dual, and then just use both of these moves, like for the core, and then use this for basic. And yeah, for the shots, I'd probably keep them or something, or do some other shit. I don't know. But here, the thing is, like, instead of putting this, I'd probably do some like bleed shit. I don't know. Like over here, I was looking at some other shit, like the bleed shit here. Enemies are really dealing, and then if I bleed, like, I would mix it up with just like more things at the beginning here rather than doing what I did, like so scattered, like kind of like using this as buffs, using this as medication and buffs, using this as core ability solely, like just for bludgeoning weapons all the time, right? But the thing is that if I put, like, for example, like if I put this as my main, it will still do the core abilities, and then this is like not being utilized to level it up. That's the only issue. But other than that, like I think anyway that everything sticks, like the crit, the this, the that. So you want it to be lower base damage because you're not using it ever. It's just gonna be this all the time, doing core and main, and then this is gonna be your basic instead of this being your basic. But I just chose for this to be basic and this be the core. Or you can make this be the core and this be the basic, and then this be a master. Not master. This be out of the picture completely. Like I was trying to say, like it's really crazy. This game, man. It's like it's pretty cool. Anyways,
anything breaks, the forge is hot.
It's time to get going, you know. This is all good shit. Alright. Now, what I wanted to do was check what to level up. So I want to get rid of this whirlwind thing, because I have a better whirlwind thing that's like crit build shit that I might do in the future. And this has double swing. As you can see, like I was just talking about, which is perfect. And it has rank of red, which is the bleed shit I was just saying. It has critical strike chance, which is like what they keep giving me for gloves. I don't know why. And this is gonna be for the hammer. You see, I'm trying to compartmentalize everything for what it's actually for, and then look strain. But all it's missing is a good aspect, because I don't think I'm gonna go whirlwind. But the thing is that what would I put, right? And that's the thing. It's the bleed thing that I got from the dungeon. because it would be like some sort of bleed built to it. A lot to it would be bleed because of the rand on it, and not only that because of a lot. Like bleed is important, bro. But anyways, all I know is that it's amazing, man. This game's amazing. Like it's just so fun, bro. Buzzing that like I'm really taking a break from it all because it's just so much content, man. It's fucking incredible. Okay, that's right, everything going. Okay, this I don't want to test him. I'm testing him. Fucking already beating the game. Yeah, no, that I can chop. What is that? What are these things? Oh, it's critical strike, and it's lowered. So this could be a core weapon, not core, but you know what I mean. Like a bonus weapon. But you see, that's the thing about axes, though, is that like when it has ultimate skill damage or like whatever, it's like it's okay, but like for it to have like ultimate skill damage and it has a base all the time damage to healthy enemies, it's like what is the point of that? Because it's not gonna be attacking like first. But if it's attacking first, like in this case, sorry. Oh fuck! I'm putting. Like, yeah, in this case. No, not anymore. What the fuck? How did I do it? Oh yeah, put the lower one. Because then, boom. Even though it's lower, it's better. Because I can actually use it now. And that is good for its base damage to healthy enemies. Because if you want this to be a thing where it's not your main, then there's no point. But if it's a sword, it doesn't have to be because it has crit as a main stat, so it doesn't really matter. It's just boosting your bludgeoning weapons, basic and base if you want to do that. And then what it is that the thing that gets me every time is the overpower. It's that like fuck when it doesn't have a crit on it, then it's not that it becomes trash. It's just that if it has just strength and you're trying to make that your core weapon, then it's gonna be okay. But it's not gonna be as good as if you have like something like this one, which is like, you know, 2 overpowers, almost 100% bleeding, which is always good. It's not the one I would want vulnerable, but whatever. And then the critical strike, which is the most important. And it's just like, every time you drop a fucking core ability with this thing, because it's such a high base, okay, it's like, it just shreds with everything all together. Like, it just becomes so much DPS. But if you like don't put something, that's critical strike, but it has like something like basic skill damage, right? And you're not using it as for your base skills, like here it's perfect because it's higher, and that's how it determines that it's going to be your base skill weapon. It's always going to be in your hand when you click X. But then when you click square, it won't be this sword either, or any slashing weapon that you put here. But you want it to be your sword here if you have this move that's only a core bludgeoning move, which means it only works with the maces, which means this would be your base and your basic and your core weapon. If you put it as that, then just know you should always have a sword here in your front over here. But if you're not and you're using this as your core weapon, like this one, and it's like the best. I like it this way the best. But yeah, the other way around it was crazy too. But yeah, because this way you get everything out of this shit with a slashing weapon that you get way more shit out of, like in other areas. And then when you like constantly, because you also hit like a bit slower, right? 90, they're both slow in this case. But the point is that, bro, it's just so much, like, boom, every slam, like, it's just like crazy numbers. So if you like this playstyle, yeah, leave a comment, whatever. I get going, G. Like this one, strength. What the fuck up to me? Okay, we're gonna keep the sword. This, we don't want nothing to do with it. This, we gotta work on it right now. This, we're keeping it for defense. We got the helmet. This was my old one. I was like, yo, I used it for so long. 100% overpowered. 90 strength, almost 30 vulnerability then. But then the issue is, look at the issue. 147 right crit, which is even as high as it usually is, but yeah. Bro, it goes all the way down to 127, which isn't that much off, right? But bro, if you don't have a lot of crit chance like you want when it does hit, which is a lot for me, I would say, and you know, you want it to do a little big now, so I would say always go for the crit. Like, even if it's a low thing, then just make this your main. And then it actually helps that it has damage to healthy enemies on it. Because you're going to be fucking hitting motherfuckers. And you could put base damage on it, but I don't, as a champ, but I wouldn't. Because let's say somebody's vulnerable and you don't have Fury on to use this. To use this. No, here, I'll fit. To use this one. For its core lunging move. Then you could still use X just as a regular lunge, and it'll do a slash attack with your axe because it has more base damage than this. And simple and plain, because of how it works, it's just better in my opinion. But you could do it vice versa, and it still works heavily good. Thing is, I still want to level like my two-handed axe, 210. So that's what I'm doing. But if you don't have it in your hand, and you're not attacking your basic skill, if you're not using a weapon as your basic skill, it's not attached to your basic skill because it's not a higher damage per second than your core weapon that is attached to your core skills, then you'll never level up other weapons and you won't get other bonuses and such. So just keep that all in mind, man. There's a lot to it. Still not even fully understanding, but it's just, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, bro, what am I doing? You're doing like low. Okay, I'm gonna put that back here. That's the point here. I'm trying to get it. Yeah, that's the point. So I'm gonna put that back. Okay, I need that. This, I don't think I did. Wait, this is the lower one. So this, no. What is this? Basics. Oh, this one would be like a main hand. So you see, it would be like the opposite. Like this would be the main hand. So you would go like, oh shit. And that's cool. I like that. So like, I go like that, and then you go like, boom. And that's that. And then you start doing big crit, like 141. It's not as high as I used to have, but yeah, man, like, this one's not even leveled up twice. Not 3 times 30, so imagine. Same with this one, with the crit. So it's probably gonna be the 170. If you level both these to 3, it'll be like 160, 170. But let's just say you want to get there quicker. Then it's like, yeah, that's what you have to do, man. It's like manipulate, like what's what. So I would say, like, for example, you want this sword, go like this, right? One even lower. Then wait, I'm trying to, yeah, there it is. So now look, you got super low numbers, right? But bro, look at that crit damage, right? And then when they're vulnerable, you do even more crazy. And then you're just critting everywhere, bro. It's just criticals. It's just fucking criticals, bro. But then, yeah, that's so, like, well, how are you critting luck if you're not gonna have in your main hand? The bludgeoning weapon's gonna be in your main hand, and your core is gonna be your core frenzy fury move, and you're gonna be generating the fury move for your fury move weapon with your fury weapon, which makes no sense, right? But it does. It still does. Because this weapon right here has strength, right? Which boosts the attack power, but it also has 2 critical. So keep that in mind, bro. That's God roll right here. This is 2 critical, 1 core, which is not going to be a core, but it could be if it wants to, too. And then it has damage to injured, which is like whatever, but it's good. Then it has 2 sockets, you're putting even more critical. It's too crazy. This would be better as a main basic skill weapon. But the thing is that, look, 586, 868, right? Okay, so like, why is this higher? Okay, I don't know. I think it's like, to be honest, I don't know. But I do know it has to do with like damage to stunned enemies. That multiplies it. Overpowered damage, that multiplies it by a bit to make it look like from 856 to 952. So at the end of the day, just keep all this shit in mind because if you fucking. But ladies, these are for sure gonna be out of the league, right? So now this predicament is like, shit, how do I get the critical damage while using this as my basic and this as my core? Or I want this to be my core now. Oh, but it is. Oh, but your move is not for... You understand? So I technically can't use that shit. But since, you know, it has all the crits and whatever, it's like it doesn't really matter. But if you really care about that, then I would have to say you would have to like go into a move like this one. No, sorry. This one. Rather than this one. You would have to go into this one. So that you could just do that move, so you can actually utilize that core stat on that fucking thing with in the low base, so that it is you're gonna be your core, that you know it will be, and that you want it to be doing core like extra damage and crits with the core damage, core ability. This one, the upheaval. Then that's what you do. But if you don't like it, like, because it's just like you're not getting that gear, you're not getting those stats, like, you could always just fuck around. Like the way I've been getting the gear, it just worked out this way. But I didn't know, man, it went this deep. That's why. So I was like talking about it, this holy shit. Like, they don't stop giving you gear, like with the same shit, and then out of nowhere they'll give you like some god shit. Like, I swear to God, where it's just like now you have opportunity, you have options. Like, you can start opening doors to like new builds a bit, but only if you imagine like a different build a bit, and then start building a bit like off of the original idea, but like with a different approach that will make it even better than what you started doing, what you thought you were gonna do with it, like from the beginning. So yeah, that's that. And I need to just get out of this fucking storage where I can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna need this, that's definite, and I'm gonna need... Wait, where's my building? Crap, I wanna use the sword though, I wanna test it, so... I test it with... Because I don't know, for some reason it's super duper fucking low, and I want it to be main. See shit, now it's like getting it further from it, obviously, you know. Okay, the only thing I can think of is looking in here for something like somewhat close. And this one's fucking crazy too. 24 basic skill. This is a freaking main 1-2, main basic 1-2 basic weapon. That's crazy. Okay, I don't remember half of this shit. It's like I'm losing it. Look at this, bro. This one has no strength whatsoever, but like it has everything you could possibly, like, I don't know, like, bro, attack health, so that's good. This is your base weapon. Then it has basic, so boom, base weapon. Then it has crowd control, which you're always using your base weapon, clicking X, X, X over and over, creating with it and shit, building frenzy for your core weapon, and it does that. And then close enemies 32, and then damage over time with the bleeds and everything else, bro. Then enemies, but this is the downfall. It's this thing. It's like I don't use kick or charge. I used to use charge, but I find the two shots are just too dope, way better. But just, I think I'm Gucci with just bringing this one because this I have to get rid of. So let's just look through that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I have to sacrifice. That's why I'm gonna sacrifice something in there. So boots, something. See, slow duration reduction. I think that has to do. Wait, I haven't seen that, and I don't fully understand. I think that's to do with how much they could fuck with you if they freeze you, like to make you slower. There's my gameplay. Okay. Okay, I'm giving up that shit axe. Where is it? Look for it, I got one at it. Tempting. Okay. Shit, this one's crazy. This one has everything. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna keep that just in case. This one is slow damage over time. Hit. Damage to stun enemies. Ground. Fuck this earthquake. Alright, I'm gonna keep this just because it's 23 gold. So fuck that. Kill these chests. I have too many. This one's trash. Get rid of it. Let's go.
I must wait.
First one, go. Let's go. Oh shit, wrong place. Yo, that's how much I
I'm not ready yet.
I never go there. I just go back and forth, taking gems out of things that I tested.
Only honest magic.
Oh, what's this extract aspect? I didn't even know you could. I just started clicking buttons by enchant item, enchant rare legendary items by replacing an unwanted affix. What the fuck does that mean? Replace the affix as many times as you want by paying the cost for. Ah! Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. So I want this. Put it there. Oh, this for the attributes. For the attribute. What do you mean? Exceptionally hard to find herb found during the Hell Tide. When Sanctuary gives way to Hell's influence, most found during the Hell Tide. Where the fuck is the Hell Tide? Anyways, I think that's something to do with Nightmare Mode or something. So I'm pay attention to that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna extract. But then I need to know how to put it back, where to put something on. Oh, I could just put it here. Okay, I get it. Then I go to where is it? There you go. Holy shit, it takes real mats. Salvaged from and used to improve legendary armor. Oh, I got one in my... No, I don't got one in my inventory. Fuck. I did not see this. Oh my god, and I got so much. I did not see this one coming though. What is this coiling ward? Oh damn, this is some like nightmare mortar or some shit gear. Mats. This is some nightmare mats. I'm not even bumping the road anyways. Whatever. Okay.
I must wait. I must wait.
No, you don't want to do that. Clicking shit back. Get out of my plate, bitch. Get out of my plate, bitch. Hey, bitch. Now this is my plate, bitch. I put it here on the night. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, wait, actually, what's it called? Armor. Oh no, wait, that's armor that I was fucking with those rangers. Yeah, I remember. And this stuff. Alright, they're supposed to be there. Is that fury reduction whenever I ever don't need like what all of this great shit does for me, which I do. But you know what? You got me thinking now, man. Maybe I might test this. See what's up. Fuck, man. Okay. Miscellaneous pile. Let's go. Fuck off. Fuck off. I keep all that. Keep this. Fuck off. I don't need the base one. Fuck the base one. Wait up. We're going for the sword, so the sword would be cool. No, sword would be main basic skill weapon. So I would need something even lower than this, dog. Like what? Let me see. Slash me. Here. Is that critical? No, that. There you go. Critical strike. Overpower all kinds. Basic skill. Why do I have that on that? Because I was a reap back then. I was probably using it as my main without even knowing that it doesn't. It shouldn't. And there you go, folks. Okay. So now we're finna go load this up. We're finna go take this fucking dumb fucking gem out of it. Wait. We gotta put the right gem. You know what? This time around, like. Because people aren't always vulnerable, but they are, you know, because my build, but not all the time though, like 100, so I'm gonna try this, I'll see how it goes. Like when I see them, like, all slow, I'll get right behind them and bam, smash them with the fucking, the core ability, while they're slow, oh shit, while they're slow, and then I think it's gonna do like mad crit damage. Nah, I just thought of it. It says bleeding. It says injury. It says lucky hit. This says overpowered, injured, all kinds, and overpowered and injured. And so I would say, bro, actually, bro.
I must wait.
I think I'm gonna go with the other gym. I'm gonna go with the green one. I don't even think I have any more. Fuck. shit is when that's how the damage really fuck vulnerable. Ultimate skill, strength, critical, more vulnerable. What? Why is this just? What am I doing? I don't know, but I gotta suit up this shit. Like if I put that there. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Interesting. Where is it? $127. This one's higher. Yeah, because that's 2. Okay, so you see, boom. That's a simple way to just show how this could be a main and a core weapon and be functional. Like, super duper dope. Dope, dope, dope. Like, beyond dope, dope. So, I'm gonna try that. But now I'm thinking, like, what if I. Because they're not low as much as that. Okay. And how much. Doesn't have any critical. That's the thing. It's like these 2 critical boosts are like doing as if this one has it. That's pretty cool. What got? Me get one almost past the slashing one. That was like 164. And now the critical the damage went up. Yeah. But I want to use the sword though. That's the issue. That's the issue. I have to use the sword because. No, wait. The whole point of this sword is that I can't use it as a core sword. So that's the issue. I think it's just gonna multiply this course. I'm not sure actually, that's the thing. Let me just read that shit. Why can't I see it? Core damage. I think this thing's. Core tear into the ground and whatever physical damage. Okay, so that's how I took it. I get it. Shows an icon, physical damage for it. Okay, I never seen a little fist that said physical damage there in small, man. So
not while I'm in town.
Jesus, even this one's fucking. Yeah, this is the best way to have it. Even though it has core skill damage, just because of the fact that like it has double crit, and then this has a shoulder crit. And yeah. No, that's what I was doing. No, sorry, no.
I must wait.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
This is the lowest one I've ever had, though, attack power wise and shit, and strength wise. But look, it still works, and I bet it does a hell of a lot of damage once I level the mace.
I must wait.
I put this with this. All these rings are shit. These are chill rings, I think. See physical damage, I need that. I just don't need this stupid freaking thing about. Let's try this though. Whatever. I mean, I'm gonna lose 2 of my ancient hammer bonus, but at least it gives attack speed, strength, overpower, and I like the more whenever you do direct damage. Yeah, let's try this quick. It's because I already did critical strike. Fuck. That critical transfer kit, now that's not gonna work. You know what, I can't have all this garbage yet. Fuck it, I ain't trying that. She could help, I don't know, fuck. Nah, that's garbage. This garbage. Oh, it didn't go there. Okay, man, what am I really trying to look out for? Anyway, I'm trying to keep all the highest stuff here. Oh, that's not it. No, what am I fucking up on? Am I doing that? I can't leave it. I can't put the aspect in there. I can't use that with that because it's too good. So I need to put no choice this or that. But the thing is that what did I have? I had this. No. What the fuck did I? Oh, it's this sword. I don't know what to put. Fuck.
I can't do that here.
Bro, it's like no matter what the fuck Wow. There has to be a way to like switch it without this thing having to be higher or lower, man. It's dumb, bro. It's really dumb. There has to be a way.
Not
I
while I'm in
I just got
town.
a sick idea. Like, hella sick idea. If I put this, it's cool and everything, but if I put this, it's not that high though. Let's do this. 22, 22. Yeah, we get it. It's just as low. Okay. So I have to put that. And then 150. Okay. I just single shits and gigs. 74. There you go. Okay, but this is still gonna be the main. So that's the issue. Okay, give me fucking personal. Wow, I'm so high I didn't see the 1. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, it's higher. Fuck it. I'm good. I know it's Gucci, man. Take this out. Put that there. Okay, but now what I don't understand is like why, how is this higher than that? Okay, no, oh, where's the, this one? There. Fucking perfect! Just get the fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here fast before this shit. Put that there. Keep that just in case. This, that. What's this? Fuck out of here, I don't got time for. We're putting all DPS right off the bat. And just like that, look at that freaking power attack go up. And just like that, low strength, right? 218, right? Pussy, right? But bro, look at that shit. And look at that part. That's all you need to know. Let's get. Now, me, I don't have all these mallets. I'm not using this as a basic, but it's good to have options. Let's go. Let's beat this fucking game after fucking how long I've been here? Fucking 2 or 3 hours, I think. 4 hours of fucking talking, holy shit. The game is like. Or maybe it was that weird shit. Yeah, I want to test out these swords on this guy. Like this fucking good.
I must wait.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Yeah, I wasted my shit there. Oh my god, I wasted it.
I must wait.
Should be using these maggots and them. Come on, 1 second.
I need more time.
Already had a potion.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
So then. Oh my goodness. Did I even repair myself? I bet I didn't. I bet I didn't have to repair that shit like that. Yeah, this ain't the build. It's too low. It's too low, the sword. We should use it to level it up. That's about it. So, fuck out of here. That's 660. Out of here. So, what we're gonna do is go back to the ridge. This. And that. No, wait. No. Yeah, it's the ridge. Alright. It's the originality.
I must wait.
quick search just in case. Just in case, you know. Nej, faktiskt så. Varför nothing? Okay, we ready, bro? Let's get. Oh, wait up for a second. Oh my god, I didn't repair, oh my god, what was it?